Uh-oh. How's this not daggone it weather-wise? Alright. Well, afternoon, everybody. We're on the 8th day of this sequence here. And thank goodness it's a lower end day, but we still have plenty to watch, though. There's still tornado watches in effect. Word is going to be here just in case we end up getting any warnings. This is going to be one of those lower end days. Hey, Torex. But yeah, this is going to be one of those lower end days, so I don't expect a whole lot out of this. But this is also in the neck of my own woods here, or in my own neck of the woods here. So, of course, I'm going to cover it. Really would have loved to have chased it, but like I said, I'm pretty sure some of my regulars would have been pretty upset if I didn't stream it. So, working on that, but in the meantime, though, this is how we're going to do it. I even picked out an area that I thought would be best. It was going to be, of course, towards the western half of Atlanta. Wasn't going to go too far. We do have one severe thunderstorm warning back here towards Alabama as well. There's not a tornado possible tag with this. This is issued just about the time we started. But yeah, this is just producing 60 mile per hour winds. I expect the hail threat today to be pretty low. The lapse rates are pretty subpar. You need those really good mid-level lapse rates and good mid-level shear in order to really produce hail, and just not really present. This area off to the north here is pretty weak. I'm thinking that this area off to the south might be where we have the greatest potential for severe here. From the way things look, I don't expect this to be a long stream, but we're going to see what happens. But hope everybody's doing well. It's been a hell of a week. It's one that I'm going to remember for a long, long time. Because I think it's been really closer to 9 days. Well, I mean, I figured at this point, why not? I've covered pretty much every day of this from March 30th. Or on really March 29th. So I figured, what's one more gonna do? There is a slight risk for tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna cover that one. It seems like it's gonna happen when I'm at work from the looks of the models right now. Even then, I don't know if I can do another day. But of course I have to cover my own area too. It's either that or I would have tried to sneak out and chase in it, but car's not really up to par. I don't have the setup needed to go live. And then on top of that, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I would have just wasted a whole bunch of gas. Looking at the radar in my area, it's not the most impressive look that I've seen. Over towards Villa Rica might be interesting, but if I were to go ahead and look at the velocities here, I mean, there you go. It's not looking like a whole lot's gonna happen there anytime soon. Maybe over to the south side of the city, if that can ramp up, maybe that turns into something. Yeah, I also looked on but also did some digging around. I didn't see much in the way of spotter activation being needed, so there is that as well. I'm going to try and also see if there's more Skywarn classes that I need to take. Hey, G-Bro. No, I wouldn't even be worried about this. I mean, the timing's gonna be later, but the threat is actually even lower. You might get some rumbles of thunder and maybe a little bit of wind, but it's gonna be pretty light. I mean, you were in a marginal risk to begin with, truthfully. I can actually show you the outlook. Well, actually, no, you're still in the slight risk. You were at the marginal risk earlier. But well, no, you are in the marginal. You're like right on the edge. But yeah, you're in that marginal risk. Usually, when you're on a marginal risk and the storm's already kind of performing like this, that's a good sign that things aren't going to be too bad. Because we're well into the slight risks, and these are definitely not performing to slight risk criteria right now. So, there's some good news there. But we won't let our guard down. We'll be here. Yeah, the timing's definitely changed. This part of the line is definitely moving slower. But if you're worried about tornado threat, wind damage, I would expect this to be on the northern extent of the slight risk. The southern mode, I wouldn't rule it out, but considering what I've been seeing on models the last couple of days, it's seeming a little bit less favorable. Like, you have to really think about everything it takes a little bit of everything coming together in order to get those robust situations, or even the more minor ones. If you're missing something, then it really starts to slow down. And that's kind of what we have going on here. This storm system is just kind of running out of juice. It had plenty of energy earlier this week, but thankfully we're on the back end of it now. Dare I say mercifully. That's exactly what it feels like. Okay, so they extended that severe storm warning here. .60-mile-per-hour gust once again. Not really a whole lot that I'm concerned with there. Torx, have you actually taken a look at how from at the stretch really from March 29th onward? Like, I'm still trying to add those numbers up, but I think we were well over 2,000 total severe reports and at least a couple hundred tornadoes. I think actually even more than that. And really, we haven't had a day without severe weather reports since at least March 20th. So, some crazy statistics over this last month stretch. Yeah, insane. It has been an insane 30 days. 2025 has already been a year that might be for the record books, and it's crazy that we're only in the start of April. We haven't even gone a full week through April yet. Yeah, I will gladly take that week-long break. There'll probably be at least a couple of days where there might not be content at the most. I'm just hoping that I get an opportunity to go to that concert at the 19th, if it's at all possible. It just really depends. Finances still got to be right too, so there's that. But I'm just happy that today is a lower end day. I'll never forget Wednesday, 30 simultaneous tornado warnings. Holy cow. Can't even make that kind of stuff up. Well, I guess in the meantime, what I'll do is I'll get some cameras over here towards central Alabama, south central Alabama. I'm sure there's going to be something over towards Tuskegee, so should make our lives a little easier. One thing about Bama cameras, though, is they only stay on for a short period of time before you have to keep refreshing them, which is kind of a pain. But overall, though, that's still not that bad. At least we'll be able to get like a live visual of what's going on there. Also grab some music at the. I'll also go ahead and put on some music for you guys, of course. I wish there were other genres that were copyright free, because that's really the issue that I run into. I don't play a lot of people's favorite music, particularly because YouTube will take my stream down otherwise. Also, if you haven't already, definitely urge you to hit that like button as well. Looks like we're already up to 10 though, so appreciate you guys already. Great start for what probably is going to be a slower stream, but I'll try to keep it as entertaining as I can. If the warnings stay slow, I might play a little bit of guitar stuff on here, but I'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Appreciate your voice as always. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a short stream today anyway, though. Especially for the members. I got some things planned for y'all. I have, of course, some for the rest of you guys as well. I'm still going to be making plenty of content even during the quieter time. Just maybe less live streams. Okay, so over towards Montgomery, this looks like where we have the strongest winds. It's just north of the airport here. This is going to be heading towards Brookview Manor in a little bit here. Looking at the winds as a whole here, if I can get that to pop up. It's always hard to see that. Looks like we're flirting with that 60 mile per hour threshold, but looks like for the most part we're staying under it. Further back towards the line seems to be where the winds are even stronger, if anything. That's behind the rain, though. Also, another thing to mention here, excuse me, and that's the fact that after this storm system passes through, anyone that's east of the Mississippi River, you're going to start to experience quite a drop in temperatures after this storm system. It's going to be a nice little cold front that comes in, and then there's going to be a reinforcing shot that comes in later in the week. So expect those temperatures to drop. It's going to feel a little bit closer towards the early part of spring, maybe even close to late winter. So might have you a little thrown off. So don't tuck that jacket too far away into the closet. That's what I'm really trying to say. You may need it for a few mornings at the very least. Depending on how far north you are, you may need it for the whole day. I don't think things are going to be too big of a problem. I appreciate the 10, Renita. But yeah, don't worry. I got you. If something does happen, I'm going to be here. I know storm anxiety is not great. Not a great thing to deal with. It sucks. Any kind of anxiety sucks, and I can tell you that from experience. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guess I better get some music on. Don't want too much dead air, because then it'll make me even tired. Okay, there we go. Speaking of which, a little later, especially if this stream ends up remaining slow, I'm gonna show you guys a little something on guitar, and then I'll probably finish working on a little something after the stream too, but obviously that one I can't really get into the details with that yet. Okay. So as it stands right now, we do have a couple of special weather statements heading in the heading into the Atlanta metro for anyone that's from my neck of the woods. I thought I saw a couple of you in here. I don't know if you're still here, Will, but so far it looks like it's not going to be heading into Norcross just yet. And that's really dependent on if this thing ends up maintaining any water with it to blow off any steam, so to speak. Seems for the most part like there's not really a whole lot to be concerned with, maybe up to 40 mile per hour winds. Hey, Bill. That's not what I wanted to click. There we go. Yep, max wind gusts about maybe 40. This area just off towards Central Hatchie, that looks a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, nothing to really be concerned about, but this is my neck of the woods. First off, because I live in this area, and then I made a promise to a couple people that I was going to be live, so gotta meet that. And besides, at this point, I've been live every day this week, so why not finish out the sequence? I will definitely be taking a break tomorrow, though. But yeah, I expected I didn't really expect any chasers out today, though. Got a new special weather statement over here towards southern Alabama as well. This is over towards what? Monroeville. Okay, I was about to call it Markerville. I've yet to watch that. I actually don't have Netflix. I don't really want Netflix either, because they keep going up on price and delivering crap content half the time. So, like, it's not the Netflix that I knew about maybe 6 years ago. Netflix was on fire back then, and then it just kind of started going downhill, especially for how much it costs now. But yeah, I have not watched that one. Oh, I got free movie sites, so that's the other reason I don't go to them. Like, they expect me to pay that much money for the content that they're delivering? I don't think so. Trust me, trust me. If I want to watch something, I'll find a way. But yeah, I've been hearing mixed reviews about the Joplin documentary. Some people say it's really good. Other people don't really care for it much. Some people absolutely hate it. But yeah, as a whole though, I haven't seen it though. It is really good. Okay. Hey, Blondie. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm kind of bummed about this. I wish my car was up and running. I wish I had my car situation straightened out. Because I would have loved to have had the opportunity to try and get into this. Even though it wasn't going to be like a big event, I probably would have been somewhere towards the west side of the city. I would probably have gone somewhere between Mableton and Noonan. Either that or I would have gone a little bit more northward over towards Cartersville, but somewhere in between there and Hoganville would have been my target. Man, I'm just kind of eager to get out there eventually. And it's coming. I just have to be patient. That's all this really means. I just came up with a really good poll question for you guys, though. Yeah, I just want to make sure I also have the opportunity to show you guys whenever I do storm chase. Oops, sorry guys, I bumped the mic. I was? No, I said I wish I could have chased. Nah, I haven't seen 13 minutes. No, I said because my car wasn't working, I can't chase. I said I would love to chase some of these setups, but it is what it is. Hi, Mia. Yeah, was pretty active today. Glad I caught you guys at a good time. I might have seen 13 minutes clip, but I haven't seen the full movie. I haven't watched a whole lot of movies as of late. Well, and today you shall. Today you shall, Omer. Ah, hush, Mia. Nobody's listening to you. You said it moved from your area. I thought you would be happy about that. Why are you upset? Come on. What do you want the storms? Do you not want the storms? Like, which one is it? Come on, give me a break. You want the storms or not? You can't have your cake and eat it too. One's gotta go eventually. I'm just saying. You still have the general thunderstorm risk, though. Oh, here's a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I figured the noon section of this line here was going to end up getting a warning. You see these little areas in the blue here. That's where the winds are kind of really starting to ramp up here. We're getting close to that 60 mile per hour threshold, which we need for that severe storm warning. At least 3 different pockets here. We have one that's getting up to about 68 here. This mixes down to the surface. It is going to cause some problems. They're going to WeatherWise. There's guys going to WeatherWise. There's guys going to My Radar, or yeah, My Radar. I think we have a few guys that went to AccuWeather as well. Yeah, a lot of people have moved away from Radar Omega. I'm not even using Radar Omega anymore. I just started using WeatherWise not long ago. For the most part, I'm happy with it. I think it's more of a computer thing for me. Why I've been having issues, like sometimes whenever I go into a loop, the computer kind of drags a little bit. But I think it's just because of how much stuff I have running, and basically my computer specs as well to go along with it. So there's that, but you know, can't have everything. So eventually upgrades will be coming. I don't know how soon that'll be though. Yeah, I've heard of Matt. He almost got struck by lightning the last time he went out though, so Where is that? Yeah, I bet he didn't, I bet he wasn't enjoying that one. Like, you should have seen the look on his face when the bolt got close. I've been there. It's not fun. It's especially scary whenever you get the lightning so close to where it makes the hair on your neck stand up. Oh, the siren? Oh, it's a custom. You actually heard it last night, I thought, Colton. But yeah, it's my custom siren. Dom got sheared. What? How? You serious? No way. Whenever a tornado warning gets issued, I have to do it manually, of course, but basically it's for the tornado warnings whenever they get issued here. I have to figure out how to code it and set it up, but yeah, basically whenever a tornado warning gets issued, I sound that siren. But yeah, if there's not a tornado warning or a destructive tag severe thunderstorm warning, I don't sound it. But yeah, it's a siren I made. I dubbed my guitar over it as well. Just played a simple bar chord and a little bit of feedback over the siren. It's surprising how popular it actually is to some of the people on the channel. Some of y'all really like it, which is surprising. So you all think I'm gonna sound the siren today? Okay, we'll see if that ends up holding true or not. That marginal risk is rigged. You were earlier saying, I don't want a marginal risk. That's what you were saying yesterday, and now all of a sudden you've changed your tune entirely. Come back here. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah, and that was really the goal whenever I first made it. I was like, let me go a different route with this. Not today. Tomorrow there is a slight risk, so there is a chance then. I don't know if I'll be able to cover that one because that kind of runs right into the time where I work my regular job, so we'll have to see if I can cover that. Oh, Mia, you're behind. I've been looking at this for the last few minutes. But yeah, right when the warning got issued, I saw that. I told you, Katie, it wasn't going to be much of an issue. Oh, I hope I get a severe thunderstorm warning just so you can be salty. How about that? Alright, I'll catch you later. Oh, that's what happened. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're just now noticing it, but yeah, we've been listening to Jacob on here for a long time. Jacob Lazat. Yeah, that's Jacob Lazat that we typically listen to. Maybe if the channel got big enough one day, we'd even do like a collab or something together. Dang, a lot of you guys saying I'm doing the sound of the siren. I mean, Torex, you made a good point. I mean, a bird fart can easily get issued depending on who's in station that day, but still. Dang. I didn't think that many of you would say, yeah, we'll see a warning get issued. But hey, it is what it is. That's how I look at it. Yeah, Jacob is in, Jacob's a little bit more of an underground musician. But yeah, he does a great job with his instrumentals. That's why I've been pretty much watching him for the last year. And this might teach the rest of the family. They didn't put away the photo chair. Oh no. Uh-oh. Seems like they got a pretty messy cleanup job ahead of them. Alright guys, up to 17 likes. That's what's up, guys. Awesome. Appreciate the support. Also hit that share button. I mean, today is going to be a little less essential to do that because it doesn't seem all that bad. But still. But yeah, I need to, I'm going to post his channel actually, so that way you can check his stuff out. Be sure to give Jacob a sub. Please go severe warn. Please go severe warn so you can upset Mia. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Doo-doo-doo. I'm just kidding. I am actually kidding. I don't mind if it goes severe, if it doesn't. It does not bother me. But I just want to hear a little bit of thunder and lightning, really. Just give me that little bit of buzz. Because I love it. I love the sound of thunder and lightning. It's a really nice aesthetic. At least it is to me. I know not everybody shares my sentiment there. Some people have gone through some pretty crazy storms too, so there's that as well. But me personally, I love storms. Yeah, I was thinking that Peachtree City storm, or the Noonan storm, was a little bit sus. So I'm not surprised to see that at all. We have two different areas that really interest me. I think the main one might be this one, though. This shows the best velocity signature I've seen so far. Gate to gate right now is still pretty low, but that's in an environment where it could ramp up pretty well. I especially like the loud ones. Tornadoes I can pass on, though. I can't lie. Tornadoes I could pass on. If I'm chasing them, one thing. Especially if I have good road options. It's another if it's just coming at me and I'm at home. Then I'm kind of like, this is the best thing. This isn't ideal. Yep. I remember, I talked about this a few times, but when I lived a little bit further to the northwest part of Atlanta, I live in a different part now. But when I lived over towards northwestern Atlanta, over towards the suburbs, north of Marietta, this is the city right here, Kennesaw actually. The view that I had there was one to die for. I missed that view so much. Because on a day like today, I would struggle being here at the computer streaming because I would just be on my porch just taking pictures of lightning wherever it was possible. And this storm is a pretty good lightning producer as well. I mean, you can still see the lightning being shown here on the screen. Uh-oh. Look at that. Oh, Mia. Oh, Mia. Guess what? Guess what? Ooh, it has tornado possible tag with it as well. I think this is gonna stay just to my south here. So somewhere, and it seems like the greatest tornado potential is going to probably be over towards South Fulton. This is actually going to be crossing State Route 5 here right about now. I also need to check on this Tuskegee storm here, or the Montgomery storm we should actually call it. So Montgomery storm has a very similar look as well, so any one of these 3 warnings could get a tornado, could get upgraded to a tornado warning here. So in all fairness, we do need to be watchful. Where's Mia? Where's Mia at? Oh, I know she's gonna be mad. Alright. Let me do a quick thing here. So that way I can keep chat on here. I need to get some cameras up. That's not gonna be hard to do for Georgia though. It's actually going to be pretty easy. Yeah, before long though, that I'm probably gonna get the notification on my phone here. Let's see what camera. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go with. I'm gonna try to go to Peachtree City, if anything. I call rigged. Aw. Well, I warned you. Hey, you spoke it into existence, not me. You're the one that spoke it into existence, not me. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. If it makes you feel any better, the strongest part of this storm is going to stay to my south. In fact, I haven't even gotten a rumble of thunder yet, which I'm kind of bummed about, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm not getting anything right now. Yeah, that would be a destructive tag, wouldn't it? 80 mile per hour? 80 miles per hour or higher. Yeah. I would fire up the sound. I would fire up the siren for that. I don't know why I kept saying sounding. That was funny. That should be a blooper right there. That could easily be a blooper. I'm not that big. I'm not that big on here, but wow, that sounded weird. But nah, I'm not to the point where I get fan mail or anything like that. I would love to get that though. Ooh, that would be a great meme. Like, that would be like a great stoner meme to make. Like, if you take a picture of a stoner when someone, or like or you like grab a picture of someone that's high, and then you just put that question in the caption. Yeah, bounded weak echo region. Easy. That's child's play. Yeah, most of my audience knows this even. I've explained it to them. I thought you were trying to quiz me. I was like, okay, I guess we can do this then. Yep, that's what a lot of these are. That's most of what we're going to be expecting today. If we get any tornado warnings, it's gonna be because of those bounded weak echo regions. I haven't really shown reflectivity in a while, but you see how this line's kind of doing the backward C here, this little bow echo, if you will. Sometimes within these little sections, you look for those little kinks in the line, and it's those little kinks that are your bounded weak echo region. You get inflow to come in out ahead of the storm, and you have the outflow or air rushing out of the storm. And right where those two interact is usually where you end up getting your rotation. Weather family feud. Are you serious? Storm Runner didn't know? He must have had like a brain fart or something. I have a hard time believing that. But yeah, a lot of chasers don't really like those bounded weak echo regions, and I don't blame them. Just areas where we have a lot of high precipitation. The tornadoes, whenever they occur, they often move pretty quick, and they also form and die very quick too, so there's that. So it's just kind of one of those deals where a lot of chasers try to avoid them. So I guess I could understand why he wouldn't want that. Now, Convective Chronicles, big fan of him. I mean, I have nothing against Matt, but I don't really watch him enough. He doesn't pop up on my feed for whatever reason, but yeah, Convective Chronicles, top notch. Yeah, bounded weak echo region. It's pretty easy to know. Hey everybody, Trey here. He just seems like somebody that's really down to earth as well. This little notch right here we have to watch real close. It's like I said, it was over here towards South Fulton that I was kind of interested in particular. We do have this other area over here towards Tyrone to watch too. I haven't really found any cameras over towards the areas that I want to see yet. Like, it's literally right in between where I want to be, where I'm finding stuff right now. Hey, not everybody gets it right. Even Trey gets it wrong from time to time. But Boyles, he got that perfect. He deserves all the praise for that one, that forecast. He did an incredible job. Yeah, because a lot of people were really dogging him for putting that out originally. I mean, I never really thought that we wouldn't get a high risk, but at the same time, I was kind of on the fence about it. But I wasn't opposed to it. And that's where, and I mean, that's probably where I would have put it. So, but I didn't even get to look at the models that day because my laptop had burned out. The hard drive went kaput. So there was that. Dang, I cannot find any cameras over here hardly. Yeah, there's no meteorologist that's at 100%, or as some people would better understand, 10 for 10 at the free throw line. Dang, all of these cameras seriously down right now? What's going on here? Like literally every camera around my state is down right now. And that's crazy. All around South Fulton, all around Peachtree City, I can't get anything up right. I can't get any camera up right now. It's crazy to me. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up a camera, but literally every camera that I've clicked on up to this point has not worked. Unless I get right into the metro area itself. Yes, PDS DOT camera hole. Honestly. Yeah, like over towards South Fulton, forget it. Nothing. I do think that there's some high winds over there that might be causing problems. I can't verify if there's any power outages right now from what I've seen. Those winds are pretty strong though, so I mean, I can't rule it out. Alright, let's see if we can't get anything over here towards East Point. Nope, not even East Point, man. Like, what's going on here? I'm just trying to get a good view of the skyline. Please. Like, why can't I get any cameras here? And I was just bragging about my state's DOT system, man. Why are we not able to get any cameras? It's crazy. Alright, here we go. A lot of trees in this one, so it's kind of... A lot of them are saying stream not available. Oh, there's plenty. Dude, if I show you the amount of cameras that are in the metro area, you would... Dude, there's so many of them, it's not even funny. Like, they're everywhere. And I mean everywhere. But yeah, they're all of them, not all of them, but like a lot of them, especially around the South Fulton Peachtree area. Stream not available. I already tried refresh though. I did get something though, finally. It just took forever. But yeah, there's an abundance of cameras around my area. Around the Atlanta metro. There we go. That's State Route 166. This is in Fulton County. This is the best that I can really do, truthfully. Sorry I couldn't do more. I wanted to try to get us a closer look at the storm, but it didn't seem like it was wanting to cooperate right now. water here while I'm at it. Try to stay ahead of the game. No problem, I'm trying. I'm glad you like them though. As long as there's severe weather to cover, I'll do my best to keep bringing them forth. I'm just trying to make my setup a little bit easier to use as we go further along. The strongest wind... Extremely rare, and it's even harder to catch on camera. Wait, what the heck? What happened to my camera here? I thought I had it adjusted right. What in the world? There we go. The only videos of it aren't even confirmed. Well, I guess that answers that then, doesn't it? But yeah, you don't see ball lightning very often. Some even say that it doesn't even exist. Well, they're just recently starting out from what I know. Because I hadn't heard about them before now. So they're going to continue to grow. Alright, so with this one now, Atlanta proper is officially under the severe thunderstorm warning now. This does have tornado possible tag with it as well. We have Western DeKalb in there as well. The Spalding, Rockdale, Fayette, Henry, and Clayton. Of course, we have South Central Fulton to go with that. Atlanta proper's in South Central Fulton County, by the way. Anyone that doesn't know. Yeah, really, all of this right here is the entire it's the entire Atlanta metro area. It's crazy how much ground the metro covers. Which graphic in the Discord do I prefer? What are you talking about? Let me see. Are you talking about the new update that they put on for Discord, or is it something else I'm missing? Oh, okay. Okay. The one where you have the particular, where you have the words highlighted in particular, I think are the best ones. People are always going to chase storms. I don't know why you would even ask that question, truthfully, man. People are always going to chase storms. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Besides, the worst of it's to my south. The only way you could actually get me nervous would be in the event if there's like a tornado emergency. That's the only way you would get me nervous. Like, I'm just to the south of the warning. And then on top of that, the strongest winds are well off to my south. Like I said, the Atlanta metro area is a very large area. Like, it goes probably about as far south as Griffin and goes about as far north as, like, maybe Holly Springs, even. Nothing. Just Mia being salty because I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning and she's not. That's all. Why does this camera keep moving on its own? Is there something I'm doing wrong or what? Oh, hey, I finally heard some thunder. It still sounds like it's really far off, though. How am I being mean to you? Said the only way you could really have me worried is a tornado emergency. Have I been to Indiana? I have not. Not yet, at least. I think I might still have some family up there on my dad's side, but I have yet to go that far. Not. Well, I mean, salty is whenever you say that you're gonna whoop me because I'm getting something that you're not. So yeah, I think that fits the definition of the word salty. I'm just saying. Oh, it's boring. Well, I mean, yeah, if you compare it to Florida, especially if you live over towards one of the population centers, then Florida's better than Indiana. Unless you get like active weather. But really, with each state, it really just depends on where you live. I mean, there's plenty to do out here in Georgia, but also I've lived around the city my whole life, so it's a little bit different for me. I don't really care for all that activity. I just kind of stay to myself a bit. Dalton's fine. Nothing severe in Dalton, just rain. In fact, they're almost done with their rain. So not much really going on there. Yeah, Dalton's up towards like far north Georgia. Oh, well that's good. Winter Garden, Florida. I knew somebody that lived in Winter Park, I think. I was actually gonna go down there to watch a metal concert at a bar, but didn't end up manifesting into anything. And then they were just kind of starting to act weird too. Don't hate them or anything, or don't hate her or anything, but yeah. Didn't want it to turn anything that it shouldn't have been. I'll put it that way. Bro, what is going on with this camera over here? Why does it keep doing that? It just keeps moving. Why? Why? What's up with this camera, dude? Okay. Alright, we're about to fix this thing once and for all. This is some silly stuff right here that we got going on. Do I think they'll ground planes? Yeah, probably. Depending on how bad the storm gets, they tend to usually ground them. They don't play with their safety out here. I mean, this is the largest airport hub in the world. Yes, they are. Yes, the mountains are very beautiful indeed, especially when you see them as the snow is starting to melt. You see those little ice sickles that are forming on the rocks. Got to see that a little bit earlier this year, but unfortunate. Yeah, it is moving on its own. Sitting on my leg the whole time. I didn't even realize it. No, it's mountains actually. No, it is mountains towards like far North Georgia, Torex. There are mountains. We are on the southern end of the Appalachians. Make me come get you, Torex. But yeah, there were some really good pictures I wish I could have taken, but I was also driving on those hills, and you know how much of a pucker factor that probably is. That was the first time I actually drove through the mountains before. Yes, that is correct, Bill. Dude, no matter how many times I move it, that camera just keeps on going back into place. I'm like, dude. Okay, let's see if we can get this back up and let's see if we can get back into a rhythm here. I feel like every second I'm having a fight with that camera. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of that one. That thing's starting to get on my nerves. Like literally every 30 seconds it just moves right back. Or better yet, I got an idea. I have a way to fix that. I have a great way of fixing that actually. You're gonna do what I tell you today. Okay, you're going to do what I tell you today. Now, try and do something else stupid. We'll add a little something to it here while we're at it. Can wind shear happen near the ground? Well, towards the surface? Usually you need to see that at a higher level of the atmosphere, but yeah, you can get low-level wind shear. The 0 to 1, you call that the 0 to 1 range. 0 to 1 kilometer range. But yeah, you can get low-level wind shear. But yeah, if you call it the, but yeah, if you were to go by the troposphere, if you wanted, it depends on how you would interpret it. Yeah, it always happens, truthfully. But yeah, but yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. Got some louder thunder now, finally. I've been waiting. I want more. I want it loud enough for you guys to even be astonished. Well, actually, I take that back. I don't want to lose power. Yeah. But you want to look for wind shear towards different levels of the atmosphere. But yeah, that is technically directional shear, yes. I mean, technically that is within that 0 to 1 range, so there is that. There we go. Come on, keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. Looks like they finally issued a warning for my area now. I want to. Unfortunately, my car is not working right now, and I just recently got Skywarn certified, so I have actually not gone out chasing just yet. Yeah, considering how strong the winds are, that's not surprising at all. The rain's also going to be essentially blinding at that point, so departures at least should be delayed. Will we do a complete ground stop? It's questionable. Those guys usually make good calls, though. Also, let me check something really quick. Yep, officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. I had to get my, I had to read the notification from my Echo Dot. basically Skywarn just means you sat through the seminar or webinar. Oh, not much. I'm just under a severe thunderstorm warning officially. No, sir, there is not, Bill. No hatch percentages today. Like I said, I think this was going to be a slower... I always kind of thought this would be a slower event. But, like I said, it's my neck of the woods, my home state, and over towards my hometown. So, obviously, want to try to cover it, just in case something did happen. No, it did that because you couldn't make your mind up as to whether or not you wanted your marginal risk. So then it took it away from you and you started complaining. It's like, oh, so you don't want it? I'm going to take it on... Now, I haven't gone that route yet. I don't know how you would get the spotter dot. That I'm still having to learn about. I actually want to ask Justin about that. The only thing that I've gotten from them so far, it's like a certificate. Yeah, there's like a whole spotter network voice. But yeah, I think you have to set all that up on your own. But yeah, there's a there's a whole spotter network on here. Look, there are storm chasers in the area. There's people that are actually spotting it right now, but nothing to really worry about. See, like for example, here's Matthew Wan. He put in an update 11 minutes ago from downtown. But yeah, there's a whole storm spotter network. Yeah, Wind Dancer Justin. Yes. Yeah, I recently just got in contact with him, and he's been allowing me to show his feed during the bigger events. I'd love to ask him for some advice on storm spotting. Because all of that is still pretty new to me. Craziest thing about the whole webinar, it's stuff that I already knew, that I've known for years. Long before I even started this YouTube channel, so I was just kind of like, well, geez. I thought I was gonna have to like take a test or something. I have yet to. Oh no, we showed his feed yesterday. I'm probably not going to be able to cover that one tomorrow. No, I haven't been able to do a command for Justin yet though, guys. Justin will be a command very soon though, but you gotta remember, I've been streaming for 8 days straight. I can't even breathe. I think Isaiah mentioned how many hours this week that I've put in. I kind of want to do that too. I just need to make sure that I have the time to do it. But I would love to. At that point, I'd have to make you a moderator. If Contingents has time, I'm pretty sure he'd do it. Yeah, if I give you all that info, I might as well make you a moderator. But then there's a process behind that too. Thank you, Blondie. In case any of you are not subbed to Justin, by the way, I just pinned the message that has his link. So if you want to sub to him, feel free. I would love to see him grow as well. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate that, voice. I do. Uh, well, one thing to remember, Bill, is that each state has different food chains here. I probably would avoid McDonald's. If there's an Arby's around, I probably would go that route, depending on the situation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mia just gave you a perfect example. What is Casey's? Because we don't have too many cases over here in Georgia. We do have Love's. We do have Love's. Yeah, Love's is a gas station. I think Casey's is also one, but I've never seen one in the Atlanta metro. They might have that in South Georgia. But over here, like, we have a lot of quick trips, a lot of racetracks. Valero. I have a favorite spot in Marietta over here. It's called the Food Basket Deli. Like, they have epic breakfast, man. But yeah, a little further out towards the north, there's a few other smaller gas stations that I like too. I know a lot of this mainly from my job. I'm a landscaper. That's my regular job. But yeah, I used to go out about as far as like White, Georgia even, and they have like a really good restaurant. They have like a really good spot over there. Yeah, I think every CONUS state has a Love's. They're more prominent towards South Georgia, especially once you get past Macon. Hey, jeez. Don't do that. But no, I get what you're saying though. I think it's maybe somewhat Indian owned, but it's alright. It's alright. But yeah, there's like a Valero like right around the corner from where I live. But yeah, most of the time it's Quick Trip, Racetrack, and Speedway, I think. Speedway is pretty popular around the east side of town as well, especially over towards like Decatur, Chamblee. Speedway is actually remnants of 7-Eleven because we don't even have those around here anymore. And I can tell that they're remnants of 7-Eleven because they're slushies. Yeah, I would too. I wouldn't mind owning a gas station myself. Mavericks? I think I've heard of Mavericks, but I've never seen one, obviously. I don't know if I would ever go west for chasing. I'd love to try it, but what I would probably do is maybe I'd go west if I was like planning to take a trip out to Asia, because I mean, if I'm being truthful, outside of the weather, I'm a big nerd. I really am just a big nerd. Like, I love anime and stuff. Why would you do that? What did he do? How am I gonna go check out a theme park while I'm chasing? Come on, Mia. Is Asia far west? That is an evil question, voice. Oh, I know. I guess I would probably be streaming from my phone or something, where I'd have some kind of hotspot. Why would I go to a theme park before? You're not making any sense! You're not making any sense! Even the sky's angry with you because it's giving me the thunder that you're not getting. No, I'd have to sit and... Yeah, I don't know what Mia's on, man. She's saying I should go to a theme park before I go storm chasing. If I go into theme park, I'm not gonna want to chase. That's the thing. Hey, Justin, just what I was talking about earlier. This is the man, the myth, the legend himself. I wish I could poke some fun. I know you're kind of new to the channel, Bill, but I would love to poke fun. I'm sorry, but I would love to poke fun at you and just like play the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme. I'm sorry. Well, I don't see Tammy's account on here. That's the only reason I haven't mentioned Tammy. But yeah, I know exactly who Tammy is too. Oh, you're doing damage assessment? Yeah, I saw that tree that was down in your neck of the woods as well. I'm glad. I'm hoping everything's all right. It looked like it was, but I'm not sure, obviously. Yeah, you've had a hell of a week. Like everything's okay with the house though, right? Like no damage to the house, right? Yeah, he's safe. It's just I hope his home is okay. Yeah, cause yeah, I was watching the stream yesterday. I saw all the flood damage. Ah, hopefully it's not too bad, is it? That's good enough. That's good enough. If you join Discord, especially, we would probably just play the theme for you. I'm sure the other mods would love that. Oh, there was flooding like after the stream? Because I thought I saw an area that you went through where it was just completely submerged. I didn't know exactly where you were though. Oh, Bill is the camera guy. Bill Barclay, the camera guy. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. I was just poking a little fun at you, truthfully. That's all it was. The river here in Toro. Be careful over there, voice. Thankfully, the worst of the weather is out of your area now. Oh, the area that flooded was the freeway? What road exactly was it? Yeah, Bill over here, we're pretty down to earth, man. We like to have fun when things aren't all that serious. When it gets real, I mean, obviously we kind of lock in at that point, but today, there it is. That's always been a thing. People love to sit next to rivers, have picnics by them. It's for a reason. So, it's not uncommon that you would do that. I've done it before even. It's been a little while since I've done it, which is crazy to think about considering I live, like, within walking distance of the Chattahoochee, so. And there's like a whole bunch of picnic areas I could have chosen from as well, but yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was a Jacksonville, Arkansas. Also, can I make a joke? I would love to make a joke, but it's really not a joke. Can we be a little bit more original with our town names? Yeah, that's what I've been seeing on models too, and I'm very thankful for it. After a stretch like this, I'm like, please no more, because it was bad. Wednesday in particular, I was overwhelmed. My computer seemed like it was ready to conk out too. I mean, 30 tornado warnings all at once, man. Whew. I mean, I knew that it was set to be a big day, but dang. Like, if you would have told me that it would have been like that, I would have been like, I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not sure if I want to stream this anymore. Dang. Uh-oh. I just want to let y'all know. If the stream suddenly goes out, it's because I lost power. It's not because I ended it. In fact, I don't know if you remember, Justin, but the first time you popped up in chat, it was well after the storms passed, and then all of a sudden my stream cut out. That was why the power randomly went out, and it was long after our storms had passed that morning. It was the funniest thing in the world at the time, but after it had happened, I was like cussing up a storm, and the power was out for like a good 2 or 3 hours. I don't know how many of you remember that. Yeah, I'm into anime. I've yet to see the live action for One Piece. Avatar: The Last Airbender, it depends on which one you're talking about. If it's the one that I think that you're talking about, then no. We do not talk about that here. That's like Fight Club. In fact, I'd fight you for talking about Fight Club. I'm joking, obviously, but I want no part of that. I would almost classify Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the animated series, as an actual anime. That was good, though. I loved it. Yeah, I grew up on that, too. Absolutely loved it. Oh, you have no water? What? Oh, wow. Oh, they have the recent series. Well, alright, Justin. You be safe out there. Don't be a stranger, of course. If you got time a little later, I would love to ask you some questions about storm spotting. I'm pretty sure I told you how I got my my Skywarn certification, but obviously I'm still trying to figure out how all of it, like the whole process with storm spotting works. You gave me some tips, but I really would love the chance to like actually talk a little bit more in depth about it. Also, I gotta use the restroom. Thanks, man. I appreciate you a bunch. More than you realize. See you later, though. Take it easy. You definitely deserve it after the week you've had. But I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. I hope that the power doesn't go out. That would be hilarious, but I would also be super pissed. See you, Justin. Now, levies, I don't know a whole lot about. I can't lie to you there. Sorry if I jump scared anybody. I needed that. That was a relief. Alright, so that storm's passing over the Tuskegee radar site right now. Yeah, looking back at the velocities here, not really much to write home about, truthfully, and I'm grateful for it. You know, I mean, I need to watch those live actions. I mean, I really need to get back into watching more anime again. I used to watch it a lot. These last couple years, I've really struggled being able to watch anime. It's been more of a time constraint thing than anything else. Otherwise, it's never been an issue. Who is this right here? Joe Pisani. Wonder if he's an Atlanta chaser. Because that's the first I've seen of him. But yeah, I'm trying to still figure out how I want to set up my live feed for when I'm chasing. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would take a whole lot, but I just want to make sure I give you guys good quality. That's always my big concern. Like, just like how I want this stream to be high quality, I want to be able to give my live feed, my live chaser feed, the same kind of quality, or at least something close to it. I know it sometimes may not be immediate. Alright, so the way things are right now, I guess I should end the voting poll. How you guys feeling about that? Is this one of those? Yeah, I mean, just about everybody's voted that I'll probably sound the siren. Yeah, I probably won't be using like a phone. I'll use like a tablet or like a small laptop or something. I don't think it's directly going to be from my phone. Yeah, I'm not going to just jump out. Oh yeah, I saw that already. In fact, you mentioned it in yesterday's stream. So, I'm already aware. At least I'll get a little bit more rest this week in regards to. Oh yeah, yeah, you did yesterday. You and Mia actually both did. Yeah, you and Mia both did. But yeah, Beryl, Helene, and Milton, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I saw it coming with Helene and Milton. Well, I saw it with Beryl too. Beryl was actually quite the prolific tornado producer, especially after she moved inland. Like, I remember that second day, like, all the action that we were seeing. Like, there were even, I think there was even like one or two tornado emergencies just from the second day, and then there was even more on the third. So it was a pretty busy stretch whenever we had Beryl. Her remnants even produced tornadoes on like the third day, even after landfall. All the way up into the northeast, and I think that's how I ended up. No, I don't think that was it. I think it was Debbie where I ended up meeting Blondie. The chaser that was on the map earlier, that was Joe, I think. Joe Pisani? I don't know if I'm pronouncing his last name right. I hope I didn't botch it. But yeah, he was on there a little earlier. I know you came here during Debbie for sure. I think it was... Yeah, I know a lot of people... I know I got like a lot of... had a lot of people come in during Debbie. We had quite a few with Beryl as well, but... Oh, the chaser that was here earlier? Yeah, that was, I think it was Joe Pisani. This is the first that I had seen of him on here. Did I share the stream in Discord, by the way? Or did I forget? Ah. I just saw the map that you, posted. I just saw the map you posted on there. Oh, I didn't? Oh, man. I guess I can fix that. We'll probably summon Isaiah as a result. Joe Pisani, I think it was Pisani. Yeah, I don't know if he has a channel. But I guess he had a feed on Hascams though. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of him. He might not be going by the surname though either. So there's always that possibility. Like, obviously my legal name isn't Ty Metalhead Weatherman. But, you know. Oh. Oh no. I posted the wrong thing. I posted the wrong thing. Oh no. That is embarrassing. And I'm sorry if I deafened anyone on the mic. Oh, that's hilarious. That is an epic fail. That was an epic fail. I deleted it too quickly. That would have made an epic blooper, but unfortunately that didn't happen. It wouldn't make sense unless you have the context to go with it, though. That's the problem. If I hadn't instinctively, like, deleted it, then, you know, it would have made some sense. What the heck? I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a whole sudden house. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I heard a thud and I was like, okay, I don't know if somebody wants to play games here, but if you want to do that in this house, understand there might be a price to pay that comes along with that. It can be that if you want it to be, but I would prefer not to go that route. I would really prefer not to. Joe Pisani? Yeah, you're gonna see more of the metalhead side coming out there in a minute. Alright, let's see. Do we have any warning? Do we have any new updates with this warning? Not much has really changed. In fact, we're down to this one storm here that has a severe thunderstorm warning associated with it. I don't know how long we'll stay on for, really. Might stay on till like maybe 3, 4-ish. I'll probably do like 4. So that way I can at least try to go over tomorrow's slight risk, even though odds are I'm probably not going to be live for it. Based off what I've been seeing, it seems like it's going to be a late morning, early afternoon event, which will be right around the time I would be at work. So, schedule doesn't really align. If there's any reason that I would miss a live stream more often than not, it's usually because of work. I don't pay the bills, then we don't have electricity to stream. And that's kind of first and foremost. Also, you guys have been killing it today with the like button. We're almost at 25 likes. Have I played Outbreak? Unfortunately, I've not. I can't afford the game right now. I have been trying to set up for I've been trying to set myself up to get some upgrades to the streaming rig that you see before you now. Could probably use. I really need another monitor. Truthfully, another workstation. This one does well, but I could probably use something a little bit more powerful. What the heck? Emmanuel! My gosh! Yeah, all of these have been mainly broad rotation. Like, you'll see it for a moment, it'll ramp up, and then it just kind of just dies out. lot of that has to do with these subpar thermos, man. That lack of instability makes a difference. And then also those lapse rates in particular being a little bit more shallow also kind of plays a part as well. When you have lapse rates of about 5 and 6, it doesn't really do all that well. I mean, come on, Emmanuel. Of all the things that you could have made a comparison to, it had to be that. Like, jeez, man. Jeez. Really, voice? Is it really a competition between you two? And then furthermore, pause, voice. That last part sounds very, very sus. It sounds very sus. We got a new meso discussion, by the way, folks. Sussy Chungus. Okay, so basically everything that I've gathered from this discussion here, just paraphrase basically, is that the southern end of this storm is going to be where we have the greatest potential for severe weather. For the rest of the afternoon, I don't know if we're going to be covering the whole thing. I mean, I still got to wash my clothes and get ready for work tomorrow. I've been really putting that off, if I'm being honest. But we can anticipate at the very least another Boeing segment here. And with that will come increased potential for maybe a quick spin up or two, along with an isolated damaging wind threat. I'm not really worried about whatchamacallit. I'm not really worried that much about washing my clothes. It's just trying to stay ahead of things and also trying to get rid of the carpet beetles I've had. That's probably the most important thing that I can do right now until I fix my vacuum cleaner. Really wish that didn't go down. Oh yeah, Mia? So you're Johnny now? If we do, I promise you though, if one of you doesn't make a "Here's Johnny" reference, if we do a Halloween stream, I'm going to be upset. Rich, I can tell you for a fact because I've been in plenty of rich people's homes doing work, like on pool tables and stuff. They still wash their clothes. It's really not that bad, guys. I said on Halloween, not now. You're like over 6 months ahead of schedule. Oh, like Bravo. It's probably the belt. I just haven't had time to mess with it. Between doing this and work, I've been pretty much used up. I haven't even had time to work on. I really haven't had much time to practice on guitar. Like, I've literally maybe practiced twice this week, and that was before I went to work in the morning. Oh, you moved. Ooh. Nice. Pat McAfee's house. That's crazy. I know exactly who he is, too. That's freaking surreal. He's a legend. He must be a legend. He has to be a legend over there in Indy. Even before he ended up becoming a commentator. Maybe it'll be Christmas in July soon. Well, if you look at it that way, you got another 3 months till Christmas. Christmas in July. Got another special weather statement here. It's going to be heading over towards Eatonton before long. It's heading into Jackson, Georgia. And see, this is what I'm talking about here. Why do we have a Jackson, Georgia? I've seen a Jackson, Alabama earlier today. And of course, we have a Jackson, Mississippi and a Jackson, Tennessee. Why do we have so many towns named Jackson? Can we come up with something that's a little bit more original, please? I get my own presents. I get my own presents. What was that? Boeing, I think, Boeing was like a really old air company, actually. How do I like the gray wave in here? I'm fine with the gray wave, man. I just like the wave in general. Stop it, Emmanuel. Enough. Jackson County does not count as original, sir. Yeah, stay wavy. Or in your case, stay trippy. Got him. Mia, we already said Jackson, Mississippi. You gotta catch up with the times, man. You gotta catch up with the times. We already said Jackson, Tennessee, too. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you don't actually have to apologize. I was just joking. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Out here trying to offend me. What did I do? I mean, that's fine. I appreciate you even watching me, really. No, there's too many places with the name Jacksonville in their towns as well. So no. Good try, but no. Told you, man. The madness in this chat, I love it. Well, on slower, I'm happy that it's a slow day today. Unfortunately, they pay me to show these ads, so there's nothing I can do about it. I can delay them for a brief period, but even then, some may still slip through, so I am sorry. So broad, these daggone shear lines, I tell you. I'm gonna check for some severe reports while I'm at it, too. Wait, what? Wait, what? Those aren't even severe. Those are just full of special weather statements. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed something here. Yeah, I'm confused, man. I don't. I'm lost, bro. I am lost. We have only had 5 reports of severe weather today. We have mostly been goofing around on here. We have mostly just goofed around today. And you know what? After the week I've had, I think I've earned the right to do that. And anyone that gets upset because of that, bite me. Wait, what? What is going on in here? I look away from chat for like 5 seconds to have people talking about AIDS. What is going on here? Daggone it, I should have known it was you, Emmanuel. Why, though? Why? Daggone it, Emmanuel. Always gotta watch. I guess I gotta watch you from now on, daggone it. Yes, the topic really has evolved. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Like, I literally just go in here, just go and look at the other screen for a second, say, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna look at some severe reports real quick. I look up, like, what is this? I have Torex saying, these are just full of special weather statements. And I was like, wait, what? And then I look up, I'm seeing AIDS. I'm like, what is this? You know what? You know what, Emmanuel? You can go watch yourself in the corner, man. Actually, no, don't do that. Dear God. If you're doing that, then that's a real problem. Because I don't want to know what you could be considering in there, in that corner. What'd you do that for, Torex? What was that for? No. Was that a mistake? I was like, dang, what was that for? Yeah, honestly. I was about to say, I was just like, what happened? What did he do? Yeah, I'm just grateful that we can be silly today. 'Cause, I mean, this week has been anything but. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I don't think Torex meant to do that. Or did he? We may never know. It was too late. Oh no. It was too late. I could feel the agony in his message. That was funny though. It was still funny. Y'all look good, man. I knew it was an accident. I was like, wait, what did you do? That was funny though. Maybe Chad did need like a tiny little drop of cold water, and that's all it need. And that's all it was, at best. Yeah, I think if Torx really wanted to get you, he would have timed you out for more than 10 seconds. Why would you? Don't say that to Baconator, because he actually would do it. Oh, you hit your knee hard on the desk? Is that what caused it? I've had that problem before. Just thinking about it makes me kind of wince every once in a while. Being tall isn't easy. Instant karma. Listen, man. Everyone says, "Oh, I want to be tall. I want to be 6'6". No, you don't. No, you don't. Not at all. I was kind of hoping that these storms would be just a skosh stronger. Not at severe limits for my area, but enough to where I would get some better thunder. You live in a dollhouse. What? What? Alright, so I'm trying to think here of what I could do. What could I play? What could I play on guitar, I guess? That wouldn't take my stream down. You live in a cardboard. Wow, I guess we're just saying some weird. We're just on a weird tangent today in chat, man. I tell you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little shorter. If you guys go to the gym, y'all can actually put on muscle. For me, I basically have to kill myself just for a pump, essentially. Or I have to drive myself crazy for a pump. And it's only a pump that lasts for so long. Whereas other guys, some of you guys that are shorter, it's just like, oh yeah, I could only work out once a week and keep this. I'm like, man. Oh no, trust me. You haven't seen me eat. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sucks being a size 13 and beyond. Like, it really starts to... Like, the cost definitely starts to go up. Yes, that's what he meant. He meant the sporting goods store. I see what you did there too, Voice. You aren't slick. Then again, I can't even trust, then again, I can't trust Emmanuel now either. What have you guys done? Can't even trust either one of you. I see what both of you could have done there. Let's hope that you didn't. Anyway. The warnings continue to pop up here and there, but we don't see any sort of evolution with these. One can only hope that that trend continues. I'm trying not to make this into something it shouldn't be. Lord. This chat today, I tell you. This chat today, I tell you. I don't even trust myself with a leash on a collar because I'm... No. No. You know what? On that note, I might throw on the guitar for that. I have no idea what to play, though. Speaking of which, I kind of need to eat soon. It's already been 2 hours. Yeah, as if my stream totally wouldn't get taken down. Yeah, my stream totally wouldn't get taken down for that. Totally wouldn't get taken down at all. Oh yeah, yeah, as if, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Let's play a song that would definitely get definitely get taken down. Get me taken down. And probably give me a copyright strike. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Let's break all the rules today. Ignorance is always the answer. Yep, that sure is. It sure is always the answer. Yeah! Should time out every one of you that suggested that I get my stream taken down. What you got against my stream, huh? What you got against the stream, man? I probably played that one a long time ago. Yeah, it's a corner with a lot of you. I get the feeling if I gave Blondie the green light, she would start just laying waste to all of you just because. I think Blondie has a dark side that's hidden deep beneath the surface. That's what I think. Ooh. Now there's something else. Y'all can sing the lyrics, but I'm not playing it. What's up, Amputee? It's just the usual chat being crazy. Weather's taking a slow turn today, which is good. But yeah, these guys are getting a little unruly. Yeah. Appreciate you tuning in. Y'all are wild, man. Slow turn. Did you just call us special? Oh, I got a severe warning, but you didn't. So take that. I really need to get us some food in a little bit. But yeah, you tried, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Nice. Alright, snitching on straight telling. That's funny. I'm being innocent. Well, if you were being innocent, maybe you would have a storm over your area. But instead, it is I. I'll tell you what. I might warm up and then maybe I'll play something. Not in your area? Alright, I'll look at your area. Yeah, it's pretty quiet over there. It is pretty quiet over there. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it is very quiet. CC. Alright. Too quiet for Virginia. She gonna do something sneaky. Oh boy. Ugh. I have 6. 4 guitars and 2 basses. Big baller. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I've been playing guitar for about 13 years now, actually. Sheesh. I've been playing guitar for about 13 years. I played in a couple of bands, and also, well, a couple of local bands that really didn't even get out there. But Yeah, most of these guitars that I've got, they don't cost any more than I don't think they cost any more than like 300 or 400 bucks. And that's when they were new. Ooh, she's out of tune. Yeah, you are young. You are very young compared to us. Yeah, I'm a whole 30 years old. A lot of people mistake my age. Not even. And I saw that, Emmanuel. You ain't slick. Oh, look at that thunder that you're not getting, Mia. Look at all that thunder you're not getting. I remember when those first came out. Okay, there we go. That's in tune now. Thunder, 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 thunder. Thunder, 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 thunder. 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 Oh, that's hilarious. That was funny. I would plug up and actually play something, but I'm trying to wait for this storm to pass. Because lightning and guitar amps. What, you mean this? Thunder! There we go, I'm warmed up now. Thunder! 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 But yeah, got a lot of thunder right now that you don't have. Be jealous. Be jealous. Be jealous. Well, that at least it was brutal then. If I hurt your ears, at least it was half brutal. Or maybe I was just too close to the mic. Oh no, yeah, she's jealous. me see if I can. See if you recognize it. Y'all probably couldn't hear it. But I'm pretty sure a lot of you knew what I was playing if you would have known what I was playing if I did do it. Oh, screw it, I'll take the risk. I mean, I'm plugged up to a surge protector, so I think I'll be alright. 1 second. It's the chord progressions. This is what I was trying to play earlier. I'm pretty sure some of you would have recognized. Oops, wrong one. I can't do squigglies today with anything. Oh wait, there he is. Yeah, I'm sounding alright. Not really fully warmed up yet. Oh. I'm gonna show you a little thing real quick. I'm really just trying to wait for 18Z's H triple R run to come in. So I guess I'll do this real quick. Oh. Actually, I think I'm actually not gonna show full screen because this is still some secret sauce that I can't necessarily show anyone. So it takes a lot of time, I'll be honest. It takes a lot of time. Like with this, I'm still learning. Oh wait. Get the feel right. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not warmed up enough to do that. Especially not to play it at actual speed. But I'll let you guys in on a little bit of origin with that riff. That happened while I was watching the satellite feed of Hurricane Milton when it was a Category 5 and had that central pressure at like 895. That's how I got the influence. That's when I first started hearing the riff in my head. My fingers are definitely not warmed up enough to do that at full speed. But look forward to that one soon. I don't know how soon you'll hear it, but look forward to that. Look forward to that very soon. It can be, yeah, it can be that. It typically is like, well, in that case it was a melody, but this one. But a riff is usually something more along the lines of a rhythm. Or at least that's what I think. I kind of think that that term's kind of open to interpretation. But yeah, a riff, a good riff would probably be, for example, like this. Let's check something out real quick. A little side lobe there that we might need to watch. Might be the first thing that's really considerable there. So that's a tornado possible tag with it. I think I'm just about done with the rain now. Or at least with the lightning, it looks like we're done. What's wrong? What's wrong, Mia? Yeah, I definitely can't play at full speed right now. I need to really warm my hands up. He says acoustic guitar sound a lot of the time sounds like gospel music. Shoot, even if you dial up a clean guitar tone like this. When I hear a clean driven electric guitar, it kind of makes me think of the blues. Let me see if I can figure this riff out. A lot of people don't at first. When it comes to listening to harsher vocals, you actually do have to develop an ear for it. It's almost like if you were to drink darker beer, how you would have to develop a taste for it. It's kind of the same concept with metal. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just making a bunch of noise now at this point. I'm just BSing. Let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know how to play that thing. It's the first time I've even tried that riff. I normally don't even go this low in tuning. Yeah, exactly. It's something about the drums that makes people go. I get what you're saying, 100%. Tell you what. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to really play anything. Nothing I want to show right now, unfortunately. I'm just trying to make sure that I got some things secure before I go that route. I'll let you hear them, but I won't let you see it. At least not this time around. Alright, let's see what HRRR's got to offer here real quick. I'm expecting that model run to probably start pretty soon. A lot of people love the sound of a violin, myself included. My sister used to play violin, actually. Dang, I might need to grab some food in a minute here, jeez. It's not fatigue that I feel, just hunger. Don't want it to turn into that, though. It was once you got good at it. It was a little tough at first. I mean, that's how it is with any instrument. At first it sounds awful because you don't know what you're doing. But once you get good at it, man, it starts to become a beautiful thing. I wish he could have kept playing, but that violin got lost. I warmed my fingers up though. Feel much better now. Yeah, when we moved all those years ago, a lot of stuff got lost. I know what we could play. I mean, I played it last time. I kind of think I should give you guys a better rendition of that song. Alright, let's just give it a shot here, see what happens. throw me off extra straight. My best. I need to practice a whole lot more. I can't remember this little... Can never remember the solo. Dang it. Can't remember it. Yeah, some people just give up on it. You shouldn't, though. But yeah, I keep on forgetting that solo. For the life of me. There's too much going on in my head, I think. I just don't practice that song enough. It's sad that I don't remember it anymore. I remember how religiously I used to practice. The only thing I can remember now is some of my own stuff. Or can I even remember that? I don't even think I'm warmed up enough to do that. No, that I can't show on here. Not too quickly. I do not want that secret to get spilled out. Soon, though, I'll be able to... Soon it won't be a secret, and it'll be a safe one. It'll be safe to show to everybody. Oh, I know how that is. I definitely know how that can be. So what should we do here? I want to stay around just in case anything hits making, but I'm not sure. Everything here keeps on flirting with Tor possible tag, man. That's the only thing that keeps me on edge, is this one particular section of the line, south of Peachtree and south of Hogansville. If it wasn't for these, I'd probably already be offline, truthfully. Speaking of which, NASCAR race is about to come on too. Guess I may as well set that up. I said I was going to at least watch this roll through Macon. After that, I'm probably done. These storms are not the fastest moving either. It's probably not going to be till like late tonight. I can't even play my own riffs, jeez. Not really there today, I can tell. I need to rest up a lot more to do that. And I also need to practice a lot more too. They're trying to come back to that. They're coming back to the way that it used to be in a way. I just need them to. I think a lot of people want them to increase the horsepower like they once had it. I don't know how they're going to do that. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I grew up watching it though, so it's kind of almost like a habit for me. That's not a bad habit. It's pretty good. I love when they have a week like this weekend where they bring the you stuck with Team Pennzoil basically. That's what that was. You stuck with Team Pennzoil. Nothing wrong with that. Yep, Team Pennzoil. Yep, the 29 car obviously was Kevin for a long time, and then he switched to the 4. And then, of course, Joey's had the Pennzoil scheme ever since he left Pennzoil, or Pennzoil left Richard Childress. I think Pennzoil has been with Richard Childress on the IndyCar side for even longer than he was with Richard. So, yeah, a whole bunch of different stuff going on there. Yeah, it seems like this is actually going to be like hours away. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to, of course, wait for HRRR to load. So that way we can talk about tomorrow. We'll probably call it a stream, depending, and then, if needed be, we can be on standby. HRRR is just now starting to load, so we're still waiting for a little bit, but excuse me. Yeah, motorcycles in particular are nuts, man. I wish I could catch more motocross, but I never can seem to be at the right place at the right time, if you know what I mean. I remember back in the day when we used to have the speed channel, and I used to be able to catch everything so easily, but when they got rid of the speed channel, it started to get a lot harder. Because one thing about it, Fox Sports mainly covers NASCAR and a lot of the more mainstream stuff. If I want Formula One, I have to get up extra early in the morning, and it always is tough to catch that. Then with motocross, it's kind of a similar deal. I used to have even like a motocross video game for a brief period, but I don't know, man. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, motocross and MotoGP. I was a fan of that growing up too. I was a fan of that for a little bit. But yeah, like I said, when we used to have Speed Channel, I used to be able to catch all the motorsports, all kinds of auto racing. But ever since they got rid of the Speed Channel, I forgot when exactly they did it. I think it was like the early 2010s. It's a lot harder to catch other more, I guess you would say, non-mainstream sports. Because everybody knows about NASCAR, but if you ask someone what MotoGP is, a lot of people will scratch their heads. And I'm kind of disappointed by that. Oh, let's get the music back on while we're at it. I might need to grab some food real quick just to get a little bit more stable. Yeah, it is, but I still think it's cool. That's my take on it, but hey. I don't expect everyone to see it the way I do. I know better. Ha, 900cc Honda CBR. I haven't heard those words in a while. I wonder if that just kind of makes me think. I wonder if my brother still watches from time to time. I doubt it. He barely even watches NASCAR. We grew up watching that together. It was a little too much for you, was it? Alright guys, I need to get some food real quick. I need to keep the engine rolling. So I will be right back. Hang on, let me get this up real quick. I'll be back. Alright, food is here. Food is ready. I just gotta probably turn off the camera here to make sure I chew without looking like an idiot. Mainly due to the fact that my tooth is messed up. That's really the big issue. Quick update to anyone who's tuned in. At this point still, it's been a slow one. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags. There has not been a single tornado warning today. Or at least not since we've been live. There was one way earlier. But there's still going to be a lingering chance all throughout the afternoon for a tornado. But I wouldn't expect anything of major significance throughout the day and in the afternoon. Even the wind reports today have been rather sparse, which is what we want, really, so no complaints there. But there is a slight risk tomorrow, and the reason we're live still is to make sure that we address that, and then that will probably call it a stream. All right. Yeah, I think we're about towards the end of this event. Yeah, and it wasn't much. I mean, it wasn't much anything. You'll get some thunder, you'll get some lightning. Worst case, you might get a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a small chance you might get something more significant, but it's so small and it's been so inactive that it's not even funny. Yeah, the most we got here was just a couple rumbles of thunder. The wind wasn't even that strong. Got a nice little soaking rain, so the car got a free wash from Mother Nature. That's really about it, though. It's gonna be a little while before that rolls in. Here's a section of the storm hasn't even crossed the border yet. Oh dear God. There goes the neighborhood. Oh. You need to refresh your stream, Mia. Alright, I'm almost done. Alright, we're ready to finish this one out. Okay. So this is the current situation in case anyone might have missed it. We got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. All of these do have tornado possible tags with them. But these never really seem to ramp up beyond that point. There's always that chance that you may see an uptrend in activity as we go throughout the afternoon. But parameters are becoming less and less favorable as we progress further. The storm system really hit its peak yesterday, so from this point onward we're going to see a downtrend in its strength, Wind profile not going to be quite as impressive. Low level shear is going to be weaker and weaker as time goes on. The lapse rates aren't that good, so as far as the hail and wind threat, we're going to continually see it drop off throughout the course of the evening, afternoon into the evening here. So nothing really has changed here. Now, I'm still waiting on the latest weather models here to finish up for the day here, or for lunchtime, I should say. Once those dinner time models come in, we'll have a little discussion there, and then I guess we'll go from that point. There hasn't been any new meso discussions that have been issued out ahead of the storm system, so that leads me to believe that the threat is downtrending, just like I was mentioning before. But we're gonna wait a little longer for the HRRR to come in, and then after HRRR is finished, we'll do our discussion and call it an evening. I also want to say again, thank you all for tuning in up to this point now. We're almost done with this incredibly long sequence that we have dealt with. It has been a crazy 8 days. Still got some thunder in my area. And also, just a reminder, in case the stream does go out before intended, that's most likely going to be because my power's gone out. I haven't really had too much concern with that. I'm still not thinking we're going to have too much difficulty with that, but we'll see what happens. You just now realized. That's funny. That's actually really funny. It's all good though. Guess we'll turn off the amp for now. Once the line passes, there's no more chances of rain or anything. It's just going to be dry, temperatures are going to drop, and that's really about it. I really wouldn't be too concerned with this one. I honestly wouldn't. I think with this one, you're going to be just fine. You're good, Mia. It's alright. Like I said, we're gonna do a thing real quick where we actually take a look at the models. And there's a particular thing that I look for on them that usually will give me a good idea of what's going on. I've also been constantly checking the SPC, or the Storm Prediction Center, for any new meso discussions. And they haven't issued anything in a good while here. It's probably been... wow, it's been nearly 4 hours. Yeah, we'll be addressing the rest of tonight, and then looking at tomorrow's slight risk. You won't have to worry about tomorrow's risk, of course. It's gonna be off to your south and east. But we'll talk about that, and then that's gonna be it. Not really much more to do. Yeah, I'm ready for a break though, and I'm looking forward to it. Because at least next week, severe weather chances are gonna be pretty low. Or at least that's how it looks for now. We'll see if it ends up staying that way, and I really hope it does. Genuinely hope it does. It's been a rough week. Another thing I'm sick of is these stupid carpet beetles. Sick of these guys, man. Get very bold and land on my arms before we even. Stuff is like, those guys are freaking ridiculous, man. Of all the times for my vacuum to break down, I gotta figure out where these guys are coming from. I just don't understand what it is I'm gonna have to do to get rid of you all. It's nothing up in the fan like I thought they were, though. Okay, almost done. Let me check today to see if there were any reports of severe weather while I'm at it. I haven't really seen. Wow, it's so quiet today that people are actually trolling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which which one? There's a few banners. If you're Is it the flag over my bed? Is that what you're asking about? Is the flag over my bed, or is it the posters off to the side? Ooh. Oh, next to that's just a smaller Gordon poster that I have that's just hanging up on the wall, honestly. And then there's a Kyle Petty poster there too. I collected a few like holographic posters for like a short time. If you're asking about the Jet poster, that's my favorite video game. It's Ace Combat 0. Those posters are very hard to find. Oh, oh, that's the poster you meant exactly. That is a poster of my favorite video game, Ace Combat 0: The Belkin War. It's a game that was out on PS2. An all-time favorite of mine. Yeah, I love that poster too. Very hard to find that poster though. But it's even harder to find the game. That game was goated, man. I loved the story mode on there. What game do I play most? You mean from today, or I don't know. I mean, these days I've been playing a lot of these days I play a lot of zombies. I'll play College Football 25 every once in a while. Sometimes I'll go on here and I'll play Helicity or Twisted off of Roblox. But every once in a while I might like play Black Ops 4 Zombies, or if I feel real crazy I might play like Black Ops 3. I guess I just play a lot of COD now. But yeah, I'm mainly a zombies player these days. Every once in a while, I'll jump back onto Ace Combat 7. But truthfully, though, I love the era of PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 games. Those are still my favorites. Some great memories on those games. And then, of course, there's also the goated era of GameCube. I want to actually get my hands on a GameCube again, if I'm being truthful. Oh wow, we still got a nice little rumble there. No, I feel that too. But I think the games lack that same kind of intricacy that the old one, or today's games lack the intricacy that the old ones did. I think a lot of people focus nowadays, or a lot of games, they focus nowadays on the online play, multiplayer modes, more so than the actual story to a point. Although I will say the last couple of Call of Duty games have done pretty well. Especially Black Ops 6. I actually liked that campaign mode a lot. I kind of want to play it again eventually. But yeah, games are not what they used to be. Yeah, it's alright. Tell it to the judge, me. I'm just kidding. That's fine. Are you looking at online colleges? That's a very good thing to be distracted about. So, I'm not complaining. Mississippi State's a good one. If I was gonna go anywhere, well, I can go to Georgia State too. Georgia State has a few meteorological programs and also alumni to go with it. But for me, I'm not trying to do broadcasts. Yeah, good luck for sure. You keep complaining about it. You keep complaining about it like you want it to be a slight risk. Like what's the deal? Do you want bad weather? Do you not want bad weather? You have to make up your mind. You can't have one or the other. You're only going to get one or the other. Don't speak that into existence now. Because your severe season actually picks up a little bit later into the year. So, just giving you a fair warning. You say, oh, it's a moderate, it'll do nothing. If it does the opposite, don't say I didn't tell you so. Okay, so let's do one more thing here. Alright, we should be in range now. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, so the weather models are just about done now. We can actually get into this here. Today's been pretty slow, as you can see. 10 wind reports, that's all we've gotten today. I wouldn't expect too many beyond that either. You can tell that there's cold air coming because you see all these darker shades of blue, violet color, and lighter shades here. Those are frost advisories as well. So, cold mornings are ahead anywhere, especially towards the eastern half of the Mississippi. So after the storm system passes, make sure you have that jacket and that sweater on standby just in case. There could be a few cold days ahead. This is our current situation right now. Slight risk has moved out of the Atlanta metro area now. We still have extreme southern Alabama. We also have the panhandle of Florida here and the Mobile area around Alabama involved here. Main threat would be wind. There is a 5% tornado threat still, but that area is shrinking by the hour. So we get towards tomorrow's outlook. It's a pretty similar deal. We have another 5% tor threat and a 15% wind threat with a very marginal hail threat at that. Once we get to day 3, we have the Florida Keys that has a marginal risk. It's not really going to be much of anything to really cover there at that point. Wouldn't it be something though if something crazy did happen there? But I'm highly doubtful that I'll be able to stream Monday because the time frame as of late had been looking like it falls right around the time that I would be at work. We'll see if that ends up still being the case with this upcoming run. You should be good. Yeah, I would say that you should be good. Here's a look at our storms right here. There's a particular feature that I look for on this weather model. Usually you'll see like a little streak that pops up with the stronger storms. This is how we know that they're more likely to be severe. As I go through this, you can actually see the storms continue to weaken as time goes on. Like you don't see any pink and white cores right there. That usually is another sign of stronger storms. So you'll get some heavy rain, you'll get some thunder, you'll get some lightning, and maybe a strong wind gust or two, but it's gonna most likely be below severe limits. Time we get later in the evening, you're just gonna have just a lot of rain really. Yeah, it does look like it kind of tries to stall over your area though. But yeah, the worst weather is definitely going to be well off to your south, especially for tomorrow. Even with tomorrow, it doesn't look like we have too impressive an environment based off of the reflectivity here. There's maybe like one area that we might be watching, and this will be late in the evening. The biggest reason why I'm not really sold on anything beyond this point is a lack of instability. There is a little bit available as we hit late into the evening. Maybe just enough for some good rumbles of thunder. Maybe a strong wind gust or two. But I'm not expecting anything of major significance out of that. As we head into tomorrow, there's a little bit of ample instability here. The timing is questionable at this point, though. If I go ahead and click on this sounding here where instability is kind of high, looks mostly like a linear threat with very lackluster lapse rates here. Usually when you look for big time severe weather, you're looking for like a 7 on lapse rates here. We're barely breaking 5 in a lot of cases here. The instability is good and the moisture is good, but the other thermodynamics are not really there. There is some decent wind shear at the low levels, and that's about it. Once we get towards the mid levels of the atmosphere, actually this still kind of looks good, but it's really those thermals that are really hurting this setup here in regards to its tornado potential. Same can be said for tonight. Like, there's some instability, not a lot, but there is some. Looks slightly better, but it's pretty much it's the same old story here. Lapse rates around 5. Need that little bit of dry air in there. It's a little bit of inhibition to go along with it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like anything's really matching up. If we did get better thermals along with the wind profile, we'd be better off, but since we aren't going to get any daytime heating from this setup here at all, it's going to help keep things pretty well hampered. Let me actually give this the best chance possible here too while I'm at it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing no matter where you look. Even with the higher instability level, about 2500, I think the other thermodynamics just kind of work against it. And this is giving it the best chance at trying to produce anything tornadic or anything of the like. So I'm not really expecting a whole lot. If something does happen, I'll be on standby to go live if it's big, if it starts to get bigger. But I'm really not expecting much. And then the weather pattern over the next couple weeks as a whole here, not a lot really to go over at this point. Let me go ahead and take a full view of the US here at this point. Oh, this is over towards the coast. Just that little, that's a tiny little sneeze of a rotation area there. We'll see how long this scan lasts for. This isn't really set up in an environment to maintain itself. This is where we have the best instability currently. I don't expect this to last. We'll sit with it a couple scans and see what's what, but don't expect this one to be a long-lasting storm. If it does, then I might bite my hat or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hang out for another 15 or 20 minutes. Oh, by the way, I guess a lot of you that said that I was going to end up sounding siren, here you go. Oops. Ha, I should jug all of you and say that didn't count. But I'm going to do it the right way. This is our tornado warning, only 7 minutes left to expire. Oh wow, it's radar confirmed. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, and wow, just as quickly as it went radar confirmed, it went to radar indicated again. See what I'm saying? I already knew that if this didn't do anything, it was only down for a second. But this is Mobile County. This is over towards Hurley. It's going to be heading into Tanner within 2 minutes. Semis within the next 12. Sneaky little something, wasn't it? That's where we still had that meso discussion in effect. Wasn't that something? Radar confirmed usually means you have a debris signature like you would on the correlation coefficient. So that's what radar confirmed means. Radar indicated is basically saying that there's clear sign of rotation from the velocity map. So yeah, you would be just looking, so basically you would look through the velocity map to see if you have signs of rotation, and that's how you would get radar indicated. Then if you look past that point, if the velocity strengthens, you look at the correlation coefficient to confirm if there's any debris in the air. And if you see any sort of match between the two areas, if you see the CC in the exact same spot as where the velocity is, there's your tornado, then it's radar confirmed. It's a pretty simple difference, really, when you think about it, but it can get confusing. Alright guys, I'm gonna get back to this part. I'm gonna start going over stuff like that more. So this is our storm system exiting out. That trough that you see coming in behind that is where we're going to start to see some of that cool air begin to sneak in. And we have a reinforcing trough behind that. None of these really are going to have high end potential for severe weather. I mean, I might watch that one on the 11th just in case, but seeing how this is going to push that warm sector and that Gulf moisture back down, I don't expect a lot out of that. Then seeing all the ridging that we're going to see here, looks like at least through the mid-month, not going to be a whole lot of potential left over. Maybe there could be some chances towards the Ohio Valley. Then from that point, it's really not until the 18th where we see something a little bit more stout in regards to severe weather potential. So we get about a week and some change of a break here. And then from that point, the weather pattern's kind of wish-washy, but of course we're looking at the very edge of our range here, which is about 16 days by the time we get to 384 hours out. This is going to have quite an impact on our temperatures. So that's the one thing I would probably pay the most attention to, especially if you get east of the Mississippi here. Look at how that cold air begins to drop in the early morning for Tuesday. Essentially, yeah. But either way, radar confirmed would technically be classified as an observed tornado. Either way, because you could say radar confirmed or spotters confirmed tornado on the ground, but it would still be confirmed at that point. It would get the observed tag. So yeah, it gets a little confusing. But yeah, it's radar confirmed. So basically I would go with it like this: radar indicated, observed, PDS tour emergency. There's more of that cold air trying to sneak in for a brief period. Then by the time we get back into the 10th, we start to warm back up. Still have some sneaky cold mornings here and there as we get towards mid-month. But we kind of go back to where we were as we get towards mid-month, towards the very middle of the month, and then beyond that point we start getting a little bit more chaotic with the weather again. Alright, Let's see what this let's see if this warning still exists right now. Yeah, rotation's already broadened out just like that. Let's look back at this a couple of scans and see what happened. Ooh, that was just the briefest scan where it did that. I'm not sick here. No, you shouldn't have to go to the basement. If that does happen, that would surprise me. The instability towards your area is not gonna be all that impressive. And really, even then, like some of the more intricate parameters that would be needed for tornadoes just aren't really there. Good job, Mia, by the way. Yeah, it's not something you learn overnight. There's no question about that. I was about to say, did they already cancel it? I was about to say, dang, that was quick. Yeah, I think for maybe like one scan that might have dropped. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's trying to do something. It's trying to do something. See another scan here where it's trying to do a quick little thing. Let's go ahead and go back to full screen here. Hard to tell what's going on there. Too much noise. We're too close to the radar site. It's trying to do a little something though. But yeah, the radar being so close now, we're starting to get a little interference, if anything. If anything was going on though, it probably would be right to the south of Tanner Williams. Not a problem. I've told her that many a times. Yeah, I've told her that many a times. She just does it. Yeah, I've said it a whole bunch. Yeah, I told her that the first stream. I remember. One time I think she put like $30 in. I'm like, whoa, chill. Even Contingents got on to me. He's like, hey, listen. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, man. Trust me. What you're saying, it's not something that I haven't already said myself. No one is obligated to pay me anything, okay? Any questions that you have, I just answer it. That's just how I roll. And just as quickly as we see that scan, it's just the nature of the beast, really. It's just the nature of the beast. Or the nature of this environment, I should say, today. Alright, so... Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, I wonder what's going on over here towards Georgia. We got another tornado warning. Right in its obituary, it's saying, hey, don't talk about me. Okay, so we have a tornado warning over here. This is in Muskogee, Talbot, and Harris counties. It's located over Midland, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This includes Ellersville, Flat Rock, Junction City, Midland, Baldwinville, Ballville, Utopia, Olive Branch, Talbotton, Poe Biddy, Crossroads, Geneva, and Waverly Hall. Hey, Mr. L. Let me get this radar going. This rotation's not all that impressive. It's kind of broad. Wait, where did I? Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see that. I wish I could change the color of that. Wow, gate to gate's at about maybe 31. You're a ways off. It's a ways off from you. It hasn't even crossed US 19 yet, but that is getting closer. That's a surprise right there. Also appreciate everyone that's hit that like button. I just looked, I see we're almost at 30 here. Wait a minute. Hang on a second, guys. Before I do anything else. Yeah, I went up quite a few times this week now. We're up to 1216. We pretty much have eclipsed about 100 subs within the last 30 odd days, maybe a little bit more. So yeah, we really went up on that sub count. I like that number. Let's see if we can keep going. I think I know who that is. Too, by the way. If it's who I think it is, then okay. We'll see who Mr. L is in due time. I get a feeling I know who it is. Anyway. So, well, there you go. What I tell you. That Mississippi storm, it went up quick and then it went away just as quick. I only think there's a special weather statement left. Yeah, it's got a nice little comma head to it. I'll use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back again. I needed that. Colton, the rotation's pretty broad on this. I mean, it's there, but it's the gate to gate is not crazy. At maximum, you're getting gate to gate of about 45. That is pretty weak rotation. This might be an artifact right here. But this might be what you call a side lobe. But yeah, that scan, it looked stronger. Well, we already had the warning out by then. The nature of these storms, if they do produce anything, it's going to be very brief. Yeah, right before I went to the bathroom, I saw that. This happened right around the time I went to the restroom. And then we were also looking at the Mississippi storm, which that entire warning has been allowed to expire. We'll probably see this potentially do the same thing in the next little bit here. But still, that inflow notch, we're going to have to watch that for at least another 3 or 4 scans here, just to be safe. I wonder if I can get a camera over I can get a camera under this. Still remaining at radar indicated here. And I wouldn't rule out the chance that during that time where it ramped up, that it might have dropped a brief tornado. We won't know unless we get any kind of damage assessment from NWS here. Usually that'll happen pretty quick though, probably maybe within the next 24 hours. But most likely it will be a relatively weak tornado. We'll see if that ends up being the case or not. You're looking higher up into the radar from Tuskegee. You want to look at the radar that's closest to you. Well, actually, I'd say these are about the same. Nah, I think Peachtree is a little bit closer. If anything, well, no. We're starting to get in range of Warner Robins now as well. We're right on the edge of Tuskegee. We're not out. We're like right on the edge of Peachtree. We're almost even getting into a radar hole, I dare say. I mean, we've had a couple tornado warnings, but that's about it. We did have one that was observed in Mississippi. Yeah, I think that rotation's about to start dying. See what the vector's looking like. One's going away from the radar, going in this direction, going towards the radar. There's still a little something here. Let's look at that. Oh, keep turning off the cross section here. Yeah, I've got nothing either. Closest one is over towards Butler, and Butler's a little too far back towards the west, actually. Ooh. Yeah, this is getting stronger. Might be a new area to watch. That tightens up anymore, that's going to become a problem. There's nothing here. There's nothing here in Enterprise, man. Oh, we gotta go too far. I mean, you could probably see it either way. Oh, you're good. You're good, voice. Yeah, there's like a tiny little pocket right here where it's still trying, but it looks like it's starting to broaden out also. That gate to gate is not looking the greatest. Have a little confidence, man. You're learning. You're still learning though. Yeah, we're struggling to get above 40 on gate to gate. So yeah, this is downtrending pretty quick. I think you actually might be right. And there's the verification right there. If this had any velocity still going along with it, a target on your back. If anyone bullies you on here, you tell me directly and I will deal with them. That's for sure. We don't do that here. Unless it's Mia. But only I or the moderators can do that. Maybe a couple of the regulars. You would be an exception. But anyone beyond that, we're not having it. I wonder if Mia actually ended up hearing me. That'd be pretty funny. Oh no. Oh, no one's gonna have you as like the butt of a joke. Yeah. And that's how it should always be. No matter how big this channel gets. If I hear about someone being bullied, they're gonna have to deal with me. And they're not gonna like it. Because I can play. I mean, I'm nice, but don't think that waters don't run deep. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I'll say this much, like if there wasn't something there, I would have told you. Or if I didn't see what you're talking about, I'll just say, hey, I don't see it, man. Yeah, I grew up getting bullied too, so I didn't like that. So I'm definitely not gonna tolerate it. I grew up having to also stand up to my bullies on my own, so yeah, I'm not with that. I mean, I'm happy to help, man. That's all there is to it. I'm just some weather nerd I'm just some random weather nerd who just really loves this stuff, that's all. Like I said, it just takes time to learn it all. No matter what age you are, you have to still take the time to learn and keep after it. And be always understanding that there's always a chance that you may end up overlooking something. Like I was writing the obituary to this stream. The stream was gonna end at about 4. And then we got these 2 tornado warnings. If you go by the proverbial saying in basketball, no one is 10 for 10 from the free throw line every game. At some point you'll miss. And there's nothing wrong with missing. In fact, if anything, it's how you grow. I mean, I can't always be right. I try to be, don't get me wrong. I definitely try to be. But I can't always be right. But the first thing I do when I am wrong, I start looking back. Okay, so what did I miss here? What did I miss here? Let's see if I can avoid making that mistake again in the future. But yeah, think about all the streams where I went offline and then all of a sudden things had jumped off. I mean, there were times where I had no choice. Too, though, in all fairness. Like those times where I have to go to work the next morning and it's already like 11 o'clock, and then all of a sudden, and it was dead quiet, then all of a sudden about 1 o'clock hits, the sky wants to fall down. That might be a radar artifact. That might not be contamination. Yeah, because the rotation is way further ahead than that. Best way to do that is if you have split screen, you want to try to use that. I was never worried about my part. Your radar app should have a split screen if, well, it depends on what you're using. If you have Radar Omega, it should have a split screen feature on there. If he has Radar Omega on its phone, he'll probably have a split screen. If he has Weatherwise, then yeah, he's got to pay the monthly. But yeah, the CC and the velocity do not match. Alright, well then use this as reference then. Rotations here, CC, whatever that would be, because I wouldn't call it a real drop, that's contamination. But yeah, this is contamination here. This does not match with the rotation here, so that tells you everything you need to know. Oh wow. No wonder why people continue to leave them. That's kind of pathetic. Their downfall has to be studied, as many people have been saying on socials. And the more and more time passes, I can clearly see why. Well, I mean, it's always been by radar sight. That's never been a thing where they do split screen for multi-regional. Well, wait, multi-regional's going on there too? What the hell? Oh my goodness, Radar Omega, what is happening to you? Now, this looks a little bit more suspicious. That might be a little bit closer to a debris signature. It could be contamination though. That one, that's where things kind of get a little bit fuzzy. Wow, unless you pay? That's crazy, dude. These two do match up kind of good there. So I'm a little concerned about that one. See if we got any updates on the warning here itself. Still radar indicated for right now. But yeah, that does look a little bit more suspicious. Gate to gate still isn't all that incredible. I would say it's about maybe 60 miles an hour, maybe a little less. I think that might actually be on the ground, possibly. That's matching up really good, and that's been consistent the last couple of scans here. Up, and then there we go. The next scan, it's gone. Huh? Alright, I got a text message. Hang on, guys. Let me get out of split screen so I don't slow this thing down too much. Yeah, there's still a lot of lightning with that. You are right. Okay. Then don't. If you say that you might have something and you don't know what's going on, then why would you say that? Like, it makes no sense, man. Come on. Let's not do that. Like, why would you say that, man? There's nothing that I have seen over here. Or from over here. Because I could see it from a distance. Let's try this right here. Make sure we've covered our ends. Nothing. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it looks like that notch is closing up and maybe a new section is developing a little further off towards the south here. Okay. Alright, rotation's really starting to broaden up now. Alright, so this is going to get closer towards your area, Renita, but I don't think this is going to have a tornado warning on it anymore. There may still be a severe thunderstorm warning, but that might be the most that you get out of this. Again, as I mentioned before, as we go further off towards the east, instability doesn't really seem to be there. Oh snap, and also notice we broke past the 30 likes mark here. Appreciate you guys again. I know. Sometimes they do, but I think they did a good job in this one. I think they did. I think they did just fine. Somewhat, it is beautiful. What do you mean? I don't necessarily think you should, but if you really feel inclined to do that, I'm not going to stop you. You see how fast these are moving. These are moving at about 40, so I would say that it is the same one. It is kind of dying out, but it's taking its time. It wants to try its luck, but I don't think it's going to be able to hack it. There's another area that's trying to develop right here. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye. I'm still going to have to keep an eye on it clearly because it's just stubborn. It's just this one storm right here that is so stubborn. Like, it just wants to try so hard. Mia, you were complaining. Mia, we've had this discussion already. We've had this discussion. You and I both know what I'm about to say. So, you know what I'm about to tell you as well. You know exactly what I'm about to tell you. Might want to stop talking about it because you know good and well what I'm about to say, and I know you don't want to hear it again. I know you don't want to hear it again. You say something back, I'm definitely gonna remind you. Let me turn down my TV real quick so that way I don't get copywritten for watching NASCAR. It seems like it wants to try, but I think it's going to seal itself up. I'm really proud of you, by the way, Voice. You're learning pretty quick, man. Like, you can tell that you really do enjoy this, that you enjoy learning about this stuff, which is something I appreciate. If this storm were to separate somehow, though, I'd still give it a chance. Hey, what's up, E-Rev? What is up, E-Rev? missed me playing some guitar to get earlier today, Erop. Depending on how things go, I might end the stream like that too. I don't know. Just trying to wait a little bit longer. Trying to see what's going on with this storm here. I'm expecting this to weaken shortly, but I just want to make sure that Rita can be at ease here. Outflow dominance. That's what you call that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're learning real well. No, I don't like leaving people hanging. Unless I really just have no other choice. And I got time. I can rest for a while. I can rest after this. But yeah, outflow dominance. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of you, voice. That was a very good read. That was a very good radar read. It's basically the same. Basically, looking at the radar is the same as forecasting long range. You look for trends. You don't look for an answer right then and there. Like if you're gonna get an answer for something, you look for a trend. If you're gonna forecast downstream, it's basically the same concept. Because what a storm is doing now, more often than not, is likely to change. Especially if you're in an environment where I'm happy that I got the help. I'm happy that I was a part of the process, man. Really am. Yeah, it's still gonna try for a little while, but I don't think it's gonna maintain it. The biggest thing that I've noticed with this environment is low-level jet is trying to kick in. Sounds like my sleep pattern, E-Rev. I have some serious issues when it comes to sleeping. Like I'll go to sleep at sometime like 9, 10, maybe even 10:30. I'll end up like waking up at 2, and then I'll end up going back to sleep at a weird time, like 7 or something. Yeah, that is a big, yeah. Yeah, can we get some W's in chat for voice, man? Yeah, you always look for the path. You always look at the pathway. You look. So sometimes when you see me zoom out like this, for example, I'm always looking for the perspective of where the radar is looking. Excuse me, y'all. Ha. That can be interpreted in a weird way, Evrev, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but yeah, these last few days have been insane. What I'm really looking forward to is when these storms are done, I'm really looking forward to the opportunity of being able to make some videos about radars here, because I wanna get my whole audience on game, you know? Like, just in case something happens to where I'm not there, I want you guys to be able to read the weather radar with confidence. Oh man, look, Rev, I used to play in a few metal bands, so one thing, I don't know if you played in any bands or not, but with metal bands, the one most prominent thing is dirty jokes. A lot of dirty jokes. So when I read that, my mind instantly went to the gutter, and I'm not proud of myself for it. But you know what? Daggone it, it was funny. These last few days got me. Oh, no. Dang it, Ken. Hey, man. You did it that time, man. You did that. Is that salt I still see, Mia? Is that salt? Is that salt that I see, Mia, in the chat? Are you throwing more salt in the chat because you haven't got... Is that more salt I see in the chat, Mia? Is there a salt shaker emoji in there? Is there a salt shaker emoji? Because I'm still getting rumbles of thunder and you have gotten absolutely nothing. Is that what it is? Is that still salt I see? Oh, I found it. Here you go. Here you go, Mia. Here's some salt for you. Can everybody spam the salt shaker emoji for Mia? Mia is upset because I'm getting thunderstorms, and I even got a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, and she did not. Oh god, somebody actually did it. Oh no. Somebody actually... Oh, Rob, why? I didn't expect someone to actually do it. All right, if you gotta do pepper, that's fine. I'll take that. If you can get pepper, then I'm okay with that. Do the red pepper emoji, or better yet, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Dear God. I don't know what I was thinking there. Fake. Has it rained yet in your area? Have you gotten a shower yet? Have you gotten a shower yet? Have you gotten any showers yet? Forget even a rumble of thunder. We just want you to get that relief for your pollen allergy. We all know this is out of fun. I'm not trying to actually be mean. But yeah. We at least want you to get a little rain shower or something. Just to rinse off some of that pollen, even though honestly it'll probably be back tomorrow, truthfully. No, oh god, he did it anyway. I told him not to. I told him not to do the red pepper. I told him not to do the red pepper. And that made it even worse. I could make that into a really bad joke, but I'm not going to do. Oh no. Well, chat's descended into chaos again. Chat's descended into chaos. But hold on, Mia, you never know. That could be a roasted red pepper. Roasted red peppers are not known for being spicy. They add a little bit of flavor, but not really. Aww, it's not like that, I promise. It's not. And really, it was talking about you whooping me that actually caused this to happen in the first place. You love peppers and hot sauce. Aw, having the high blood pressure. It's rough then. I'm not Mexican, but I do love, or Latino, but I do like me some hot sauce. I had some earlier when I was last eating. Cause I had some kale and some Tuscan chicken. But yeah, I have red hots, and it has a little bit of a twist to it. It actually has some dill pickle flavoring mixed in there, so it's got a little bit of a. It had a little bit more of a tang to it, you know. I liked it. I've really been enjoying that one, and I haven't been like going through it real fast either. Spanish rice and refried beans. I'm more of a black beans and rice kind of guy, me personally. I like black beans and rice. We still have some in the house. Probably after this stream, when I go to eat dinner, I'm probably gonna make the last of my leftover. I'm probably gonna use the last of my leftovers and make another burrito, or maybe a taco shell or something, or maybe a taco or something. But yeah, that sounds like it would hit the spot. Still have some sharp cheese left over. Just really want to get a. Just really want to make sure that I have enough of the other condiments. Try to have like some lettuce or some spinach or something to add to whatever I decide to do. Nah, you would never catch me first. Secondly, no, you would never fold me. I'm flexible enough to roll away, firstly. And then secondly, also, you have too much salt in your system to even fold me. You have too much salt in your system to even fold me. I still sense, I can still feel the salt all the way from Virginia. I can still feel the salt all the way from Virginia. Since you want to say you gonna fold me, I guess we gotta go that route then. You need to dilute the salt with water. Where's those rain showers? She's trying to fold me. Me, I said black beans and rice. What are you talking about? It's no different than refried beans and rice. Man, you know what? Whatever, man. Alright, Renita, you have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for your area. Get folded like a laptop. That's still a sore subject for me, voice. I'm still mad that my laptop went down. Oh, you had tacos at 5? Nice. I'm just trying to work through the rest of my leftovers. Yeah, I'm still mad that my laptop went down. That's why my forecasting hasn't been as good these last few days. Cause I probably would have been ahead of you guys on the high risk even, but that was actually the day my thing went down. That my laptop went down. I was so mad about that. Oh, it was left on the stove from hours earlier. Nice. Can't sense anything. Nothing like a little bit of nothing like a little bit of joning going on, a little ribbon here and there. And honestly, that sounded kind of sus. What did I just say? Why did I say ribbing? Thank goodness I'm reading the chat late. How am I reading the chat late? I'm seeing this in real time. I'm looking dead at chat as it's happening. Softer than Showman Ultra soft toilet paper. I want no beefs. I call police on you. Just let me run out of here, please. How'd you like those rhymes? Me, the rhymes was whack. There was no sustenance behind the attack. That sounds like some Ice Cube rhyme. That sounds like a good rhyme for Ice Cube, though. Ice Cube would make a rhyme like that and make it sound hard, even if it's a simple one. Yeah, we can have a little rap battle here if you guys want. I'm just playing around. You gotta keep the... Alright, we're gonna play a game, chat, since it seems like... Well, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what this is about. Okay, no more possible tag. How am I being so... You on some different stuff today, man. I'm telling you, man. How am I being sus? Explain that to me. How am I being sus? Like, I want to know. Some in jail are sus. But no, I want an explanation. How am I being sus? Like, explain that to me, please. Oh, I know you didn't mean me. Or I hope you didn't. Like, what the... But still, like, how am I being sus? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, explain that to me, Mia. Hmm? YouTube's... What the heck, voice? You guys are on one, man, I tell you. Reported. GG's, folks, it's all over. It's all over. The run is ended. Yes, suspect. Yes, sus is a derogatory term. It's been a good run, folks. Goodbye. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We're still with you, by the way, Renita. I don't know if I said it, but we're still with you. We are still with you. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah, I haven't had beer in about I would say 4 weeks. I may have had like maybe a couple swigs of a drink maybe about 2 weeks ago. That's about it. I still ain't got no beer. If only if I had some decent chords come to mind, maybe I could do that. Maybe. Well, you know what? Well, nah, I can't really do that with this. It's a 7-string. Maybe. Well, maybe I could. Let me see what I got. Let's see if I can find some. I need to trim my nails. That's what this just showed. Oh, I get you on that there. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker anymore either. I had my little heyday in my mid-20s. After that, it kind of lost its appeal to me, truthfully. Every once in a while, I'll drink sociably, but even then, I don't really get Okay, E minor. Alright. Well, I'm not in standard. It's gonna sound a little odd. It's gonna feel a little odd doing this on a 7. Yeah, that's where I keep messing up. Is the second chord. Yeah, it's weird playing that on a 7. It actually kind of hurts a little bit, if anything. I don't know if you ever heard the intro to the channel. I guess because of this whole week, I've been doing nothing but live streams. Maybe you might have heard it if you caught the intro today. I don't think you might have. I don't think you did, but... Dang. Sorry to hear that, voice. Yeah, 7-string's kind of a trippy experience, especially once you own one. I'm glad you're doing better, man. Very glad. Very happy that you're doing better. But yeah, I have my 7 tuned down a full step. I'm being truthful, I got 2 day ones left. I only really ever had 2 though, truthfully. But yeah. I only have a handful of friends in general. Oh god. You lost them twice. I'm really sorry, man. She's out of tune. She's undoubtedly out of tune. I think we're back in tune now. So that 7th string that was being a little pesky there. Thought I had something land on me. I know for some of you this sounds familiar, but this will probably be Version's first time hearing it. Oh wait, do that right. Let me do it the right way. Have this right here. Hang on. Oh, and then also members. This gets used too. Yeah, but those 2 riffs are actually mine, or those 2 melodies are actually mine. It's actually a whole song. You hear that at the beginning of every stream, just about, unless it's just really a bad event going on and I just have to jump in from the beginning. But yeah, the next few videos that I do, you'll hear at least one of those two, if not both. Then there's also this. Yeah, I'm actually looking to release that soon enough, so then I'll be able to actually show you comfortably, because I'm just worried about someone trying to steal my riffs. You'll even get the origin story about how that came to be, and much more on the members videos. Yeah, I'm planning to do, since I'm actually going to get a break from doing the live streams now, after today, you know, I'll actually be able to do stuff like that again. Because if I had time, I would be doing like a morning like if I had times, if I wasn't working like a regular day job, what I would be doing on those members videos, you would have probably seen a lot of morning analysis, especially for that day that we ended up getting the high risk. That was one that in particular I was really hoping I would have gotten a chance to like kind of survey a bit. But those morning observations would have been best done right around that 7 o'clock time frame. By that point I'm already at work though, so it's just kind of one of those things where the schedule just doesn't really align. Didn't help that my computer gave out too to go with that. But yeah, basically for the members videos, I try to be a little bit more in depth and maybe just a tad bit more personal with my own life. Like you'll even see a little bit of what I do at work from time to time. I was trying to put a video together the other day even, but didn't really pan out. Because I was trying to make it to where I didn't put my coworkers in the video without their permission or anything like that. So there's that. Alright, these storms are finally starting to get within your county line now. It's not going to be long before they go through. I don't see anything in particular that's threatening. They're still holding that to a possible tag with that severe thunderstorm warning, Renita, but I'm not expecting anything crazy out of this still. Of course, we'll watch it go through since we're pretty much at the end with it. And then we're just going to pay attention to anything that's further off towards the south. Again, at this point, I also want to say thank you to anyone who has tuned in today. It's been a fun one. We've had a little bit of activity, but nothing real crazy. We had maybe one observed tornado for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute before it already went back to radar indicated. So, and it seems like damage reports have been very few and far in between, if anything at all. So there is that. No need for you to go to the basement. Yeah, I would say so. There's some thunder and lightning. The wind might be a little strong, but I haven't seen anything really that has caught my eye saying that, okay, this is gonna drop. But like I said, I'm still here, so it's not like I'm going anywhere, you know? Like, to put it to you like this, if I see gate that's above 40 right now, then I would be more concerned about a tornado threat. And then if I look at the overall winds themselves, not even looking at the wind shear, we're at about maybe 30 miles an hour. So this isn't even really breaking severe parameters at this point, really. The warning's already in effect, so I guess that's why they're just keeping it, truthfully. You might get a gust at about 40 miles an hour, but I wouldn't really be expecting a whole lot from this. This main part passes through, you get stable after that, so you're gonna be fine. I keep trying to tell you, you're gonna be fine. Like I said, I'll stick with you through this one. And then and I see that there's a couple of spotters over here as well. And I'm sure if something was going on that they would end up reporting it as well, so you're gonna be just fine. No, you don't. It's all good. Like I said, I don't mind doing this at all. I mean, yeah, I put time into this, but I believe you have to put time into what you want to do for a living, and this is it. So this is part of what comes with it. Besides, I just sit in front of a computer, look at the radar, and play a little bit of guitar every once in a while. Nothing wrong with that. When you really think of it like that, there's not much to really complain about. Like, at all. But yeah, look at all this right here. It's not, yeah, I don't really see anything here that says to me, oh, this is trying to drop something. I'm fine. You're fine, I'm telling you. Just wish I had enough to get a vacuum cleaner right now so I can get rid of these stupid carpet beetles once and for all. If there's anything that I want right now. But I'll be going to a pawn shop later this week to get that. Not much, Mia. I just went and zoomed out for a split second, and I looked up to make sure that there weren't any carpet beetles trying to land on me. These pesky little punks have been annoying. They really are. Ooh, wow, that's actually really good. My old bandmate, I think he had like a Japanese metal zone as well. I think he also had like HM2 as well. He used to have a boatload of pedals, but I remember shortly after he had left the band and he had Gone to elope, he ended up losing a lot of his stuff. I think a lot of it actually had gotten stolen. I warned him not to do that. I warned him to be careful about that stuff, but unfortunately, just didn't pan out for him. Yeah, the Japanese metal zone is really something. I enjoyed when I got to sample that out from him. But yeah, he used to have like a crazy bass tone. Like I loved it. I loved his bass tone. It was really unique, but it was really punchy too. Like it was what you needed and more. And he had the playing skill, and he had the skill behind it to go with it. So he would really be able to. So he would really be able to make us sound good. I felt like. Amen. I mean, I'm a little bit of a tone snob. But really, for me, I just have my preference. For example, like the tone that I have, like that tone that you were hearing just now. It's a. I'm playing through a combo amp. I'm playing through a PV60. I'm playing through a PV Viper VIP3. It's a 100-watt amp. And the model amp that I'm using is the 6505 tone. Of course, it's hot or distorted, but I have it set with compression on board as well as, but I have no reverb or delay. That's my rhythm tone. Then my lead tone, I actually went with the 6534 model. And I use heavy delay, heavy reverb, no compression actually. Then I also have a clean driven tone as well. Shoot, I used to actually have a footboard that worked, but I need to change the, not the motherboard, but I need to change out one of the knobs because it's glitched out. I haven't gotten to use it in months and I miss it. Yeah, that's my guitar tone. Laptop's glitching. Alright. Renita, it looks like they took away the tornado possible tag. Should have honestly have done that minutes ago. Like probably like 20 minutes ago. Some preamp circuits if they're solid state. I do want to kind of get into that one day. I want to get into more modding. Yeah, I think you're good. I mean, it should be passing through in just a little bit here. There's not really much going on either side of town here. You're going to get plenty of lightning, though, I will say that much. But once the leading edge of this storm passes through, your severe threat is essentially done. Oh. I think they're actually about to dispose of that tornado watch in a little bit here. Ooh. Proper ventilation. Yeah, I figured that much. I think that's probably what had been stopping me in the past. Alright, I might hang out for another 5 or 10 minutes. And then we're gonna chill back and call it a day. I think this will pretty much conclude our severe threat here. It's been a heck of an 8 days. Really 9. Really 9. Because even when we did the first discussion for this sequence, there was even storms ongoing at that time, so we were kind of jumping in between coverage and discussion. I mean, technically tomorrow could be 9, but, or 10 actually, truthfully. But I'm not really going to worry about it. If there's something that does happen, obviously, head to your safe spot, but I'm pretty confident there's nothing to be concerned with. As you can see, tornado possible tag is gone. The velocities were below 60 miles an hour. In fact, they were below 40 miles an hour. So I think this really should have a special weather statement at this point. But I'm gonna let Peachtree do its thing. And then I'm just gonna head on out of here in the next few minutes. I'll stick around just long enough to see this watch expire, or warning expire. Oh wow, they're already racing at Bristol again. No problem, Renita. You know, like I said before, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. Through the good days and through the ugly days like Wednesday. Wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love it. Wasn't really until this year where I've started to make money. And even then, it's never been about the money for me. It's never been about the money here. It's always been about trying to do my part to help keep people safe. What, over here? Up? It's to the south of town. Daggone it. Is the radar where's the radar site at? Okay, that's why there's noise. Good catch, voice. Daggone it. You got good at this. And I missed that one, but I was looking at the wrong radar site. I was looking at Peachtree still. But that's a new tornado warning over towards Bibb and Twiggs County. This is over towards Skipperton. This is going to be heading towards Dry Branch. Merrick's Mill, Skipperton, Rutland, Franklinton, Middle Georgia Regional Airport, Fitzpatrick, Ripley, Hoover, and this is going to stay to the south of Macon. Yeah, this is going to stay to the south of town. The velocity signature is actually going to even stay south of the Macon Airport. Really, I would say that over towards Bevanwood and Soft Key seems to be the main point of concern at this point. It's... Uh-oh. Is that... Are you further towards the south? Yeah, I can barely see anything on the radar here. There's nothing wrong with that. Which part of Bib are you in? Southern? Like you, I remember you saying that you were in Macon, but are you like to the south or to the north of Macon? It's gonna be to your south. It's gonna stay south of you. The airport is... I just saw it a second ago. There it is. This is the airport. And if you look at where that line is and if you walk it, it's gonna stay well to the south of you. Like this is gonna cross I-16 over towards Okmulgee Road. Yeah, it's too close to the radar site. It's actually too close to the Warner Robins radar site. That's the issue that we have, and that's why I can't get a good gate-to-gate reading. Because notice how once we get right here, we start losing texture there. Oh, you're too far if you're using Peachtree City's radar. Yeah, you're gonna have to use Warner Robins. But the problem is, even we're so close to Warner Robins that we really can't see anything there either. So, darned if you do, darned if you don't. That's what it feels like right now. I mean, there is a... Yes. So right now, hang on, let me zoom out. Okay, I did see that. This looks like Liberty Church Road off of... Looks like US 129 maybe. This is right in between US Road and... This is right between US 129 and Liberty Church Road. This is just to the north of the intersection there. Then it's going to be heading towards Barnes Ferry and Soft Key Road. Barnes Ferry, Soft Key Road, and then over towards Smithfield Road and Greer Drive. How new are you exactly? Like, did you recently? Like, how recently did you move? If you don't mind me asking, by the way, I'm not trying to be intrusive. I'm not trying to be too intrusive. Yeah, it's too hard. It's almost impossible. Yeah, I figured you were on the other side of town from what you had told me. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. That was a pesky little, Tell me why I had the feeling it was gonna do that, but I was kind of thinking to myself, nah, there's no way. Silly me. I'm just glad I stayed live. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know this year was going to be like this. I can't lie. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Thanks, voice. Whew, that was a bad one. You ever have one of those sneezes that kind of burn your nose? That's what that one was. Eesh. Sheesh. That still stings. Alright, guys. Let's see. I'm trying to wait a little longer. I wish I could go, Oh, wow. What? Do you have Georgia Power? I wonder if you have Georgia Power, because even with a weaker thunderstorm, sometimes their power just goes out. Yeah, I think the best option is, just like you're saying, voice, to use Peachtree City. Oh, well, Georgia Power, when it comes to storms, is always kind of wish-washy. A little earlier when I was live, whenever it was going through my area, you remember how I said, hey, if the power goes out, thank Georgia Power, because, well, it's gone out at least several times this year, and most of those times when it wasn't storming. So If you knock out power in my area like about 12 hours after a storm passes all of a sudden, then at that point I'm like, okay. So I'm not gonna have faith in you during a storm either. So there's that, but hard to say. If you get anything, what? What, Mia? What will happen if you get anything today? What will happen? Enlighten us, please. Feel free. It's a little wannabe embedded cell here. There is a little area where we had a little increase in wind. It's a very small corridor. Yeah, we're getting up to about 53, so we're just under severe limits with this. I mean, even so, it's still not. Yeah, I don't know. Georgia Power, I tell you. Unless there were like some lines further off towards the south that could have knocked it out, I don't know. Why the crying emoji then? You said you wanted storms. Which one is it, woman? Which one is it, woman? Do you want the storms or not? Do you want the storms to do the stupid thing? I was trying to imitate Hermes from Futurama, but I did a terrible job. I just hope I didn't offend any of my fellow Rasta. You're not gonna get tornadoes most likely. All the tornado potential is way off to your south. Yeah, I mean, you have those mountains over there, and that always can be a wild card. This storm is still trying to do a thing, and it's so weird. Yeah, that mini hook is crazy how it's doing that. The one storm. Why are you, Manuel? As much stuff as you say, I know you're not offended. Come on now. As much mess as you say in the chat. Really, voice, that's not a mini hook. That's pretty much a hook. Still well off to your south. That hook is well off to your south. There's the airport there. There's the hook. Aw, come on. Seriously, Emmanuel. Really? Join you on stream. Join me on stream. What do you mean? When is the last time anyone's joined me on stream other than Justin? Even then, Justin's running his own stream. Are you sure, Manuel? Are you sure? I don't know why our chaser over here, or our spotter over here, isn't on this one. Come on, Chris, get after that. I mean, Baconator already does that. And you even said be mean to you, so you do admit that you're mean. I was right. You just admitted that you were going to be mean. You've been caught. You have been caught out. You have been caught out, ma'am. Nope, you've been caught. You can try that little Mia trick as much as you like, but I have caught you, lady. You have been caught. We'll see about that. I'd have to see what the other mods have to say about that. Oh, I can answer that for them. No. Oh, it's my stream, so unfortunately I do count. It is my stream, so unfortunately I do count. It's alright, Renita. It's alright. Mia, do not get in other people's business. Yeah, you're just about out of the danger zone now. Out of any kind of danger zone now. Once this passes. Once this main part passes, you're good. You're gonna get some heavy rain and some lightning, though, for sure. You're probably already getting it. It's gonna continue for a little while. I'm looking at the loop now to kind of get an idea as to whether or not it might. Don't you start, Emmanuel. It did hook. It's trying to be super cellular. It's like Dragon Ball Z abridged Vegeta saying, I wanna be a Supercell. I wanna. Yeah, that hook does look like something for real, though. Yeah, like, it's trying so hard to get something going, though. It wants to be a supercell. It's acting supercell in character. The sheer... Yeah, you definitely want to be ready just in case it tries it. Because, I mean, somewhere up in there, it's trying to get something going. Thankfully, Renita, it's past your area, but I'm going to have to stay on, it seems. Because this one storm decided, you know what, I'm in a bad mood today. I'm going to form a hook, and I'm going to say screw the rest of you. Especially you, Ty, because I know you've been on here for 8 days straight now, and I don't care that you're tired. Screw you too, Storm. That's what I have to say to that. I'm literally losing my mind. I am literally losing my mind. I've been on here. Somehow that does not surprise me that it's observed. When you see a hook like that, usually there's a reason. There's usually something behind it. This is confirmed by emergency management. This is going to be heading out of Bibs now. We're going to be heading into Twigs. But this is just passed by the south side of Macon. No issues there. So we've cleared the airport now. It's near you, but it's going to miss you. This is actually going to be on the way. Come on now. Let me see what's here. This is going to be crossing Old Gordon Road in just a moment. And then it's going to be heading over towards Hammock Road and Fallway Fairway. Then after that, it's going to be heading towards Griswoldville Road. And then after that, crossing Georgia 57 here as it heads into 540. Maybe if it stays on the ground, it could head towards Lewiston. You're going to be alright, though. You're going to be alright, Renita. The storm has cleared the Macon city limits. So you're out of the danger zone. Bill, that joke is unoriginal, man. I've heard that joke a billion times. Get it? A billion times? But yeah, that one was weak, man. I'm sorry. I wouldn't say it's weak just yet. I mean, there's still this thing which came out of nowhere. And somewhere in there's a tornado, apparently. Somewhere up in there, I actually think there could be a debris signature, too. It is really hard to tell what the heck is going on with this thing. We're way too close to the radar to really know for sure. Yeah, that's because it's too close to the radar. We can't see anything. Like, see how much it's, like, kind of fizzled out here? I want to say that it's not that bad, but I can't even tell to be sure. Because, like, look. Yeah, there's no telling what's going on here. And that's what I hate about it. Yep, no cams in that area at all. Yeah, I scoped this area out earlier. So, I can already tell you. There's nothing to look for there. Uh, no need to do that, Renita. Don't empty your pockets, okay? You don't have to empty your pockets. I appreciate the 10, but you gotta make sure you pay your own bills, okay? I don't want you to go. Don't go broke for me, all right? Don't go broke for me. There aren't too many over there in Macon, from what I've seen. I mean, I could ask. I could ask my cousin maybe, because he does work for a rail line, but I don't know if he knows how much about. I don't know how much he would know about the rail cams. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just over in downtown Atlanta, way off to the north. So, unfortunately, we do not have even a rail cam. I understand. I definitely understand. Yeah, I would say 15 to 20 minutes just in case. Really, I think she's still alright, but yeah, I would say you could get out now if you wanted, but I just stay there if that's what'll make you more comfortable. And we'll watch this thing hopefully slow down. Or just keep talking on here. We got you. I wonder if anyone else is really live today. It might just be me. I actually want to check. Let me check on my phone, see who's live right now. Just me? Wow. Is it really just me? Man. David's not. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking on my phone. I don't see anybody. Wow. Yeah, it's just me, man. It really is just me. So what I do, I have the subscriptions on my phone, and whoever's live, of course, has the red dot, and I just kind of scroll through my whole list. Not everybody. I haven't really watched too much of David's videos. I've heard some mixed reviews. I think maybe I don't know if it's, I've heard things about his forecast being off. So there's that. People don't like it when their forecasts are off, so that's why I put a lot of energy towards trying to do it right. Even then, some people at times have come at me for it too, so I mean, it's not like I don't get it. It's not like I don't get it. Starting to get a slightly more clear view of that, where the hook is right now. We honestly need that draw to zip up. It seems like it just does not want to let go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, at the drop of a dime it changes. Yeah, that new scan hasn't come in for me just yet. Or at least not the new polygon. Yeah, I've heard some mixed reviews about him though, and I don't exactly know what the deal is. I've never really watched his videos though either, so there is that. Actually 6 hours. Actually 6 hours, Bill. It's actually been 6. I would have been offline, but this one little wannabe supercell has popped up here and it's just said, you know what? Screw all of you. You will pay attention to me. One of you will. And I just happened to answer the call. It's not observed or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up on here. But yeah, I'm clocked in at 6 hours and 12 minutes right now. Got a full day's work in. It's not easy. Those bathroom breaks, they make a difference. They'll at least help me move around. Daggone it, weather-wise. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, what? 5 hours? I know it's been 6. I started at noon. I started at noon Eastern, at least. Yeah, YouTube can be weird sometimes. Can't lie. Yeah, it's still not updating for me, and I have the latest scans coming in. It's gotta be a... Let me try and put it into a loop. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait, hang on. There it goes. I just had to put it into loop, I guess. Ah, yeah, it's all good, Bill. It's not a big deal. I know how long I've been live for. So that's all that matters. There we go. It's starting to work now. It just needed a little loop. That's all. Just a little loop. Please broaden out, though. Let me go. Please, let me go. Okay. Alright, so that inflow notch looks like it's starting to draw back up. Let's hope it stays that way, please. Yeah, you're safe. You've been safe, really. Yeah, the storm's well past making now. You're perfectly safe. The rain should be starting to slow down, too. I don't do Facebook Live. I don't have the capability of doing multi-streams just yet. I would love the ability to, but I haven't found any apps that would allow me to do that wouldn't charge me. But yeah, I would love to do Facebook Live or X or whatever, but I am not there yet, nor do I really have a following on either of those as of right now. But yeah, I just have only YouTube Live. Eventually, we'll get to multi-streaming once we get a bigger audience on everything. I probably need a more powerful computer though too. It's what I have now. I mean, it's solid, but an upgrade is needed. Is going to be needed really soon, especially with more of the stuff that we're trying to do. Hey, what's up, Repost? Catching what hopefully will be the tail end of this stream. Really, we were supposed to be offline like 2 hours ago, but we just had this one pesky little storm that just had to stick its little tail out where it didn't belong. I would love it if this thing would slow down. I'm glad you came back, man. Good to see you. The tail end Charlie of the stream. Yeah, I guess that's pretty. I guess that's a pretty apt title for it. I can't even be mad at you for that one. Shoot. It still keeps on trying to get inflow. This storm's getting me mad. This storm's actually getting me kind of mad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a YouTube thing. Who knows? A lot of people weren't worried about today anyway, so, you know, there's always that. I don't know, man. It is what it is. I mean, we had some early on, but I guess the longer you've been live, I don't know. I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. There's no point. Right now, I'm really just worried about the supercell and really just watching it die. I think I finally see some signs of maybe some outflow winning out. It'd be nice if that were the case, but we still then have to watch this section. It just does not want to stop. I want to get some rest, but I just want this one to go away. I just want to make sure this one's going away first. It looks like it's trying to. Once this is over, I'm probably gonna go to the store. And I might get me some ice cream or something. I heard one of my moderators plays it, Baconator. He told me all about it. I just don't have the funds right now. Otherwise, I would play it. There's two of them on Roblox, actually. There's Twisted and Helicity. Yeah, we play those games. We actually play them sometimes on. We also will like sometimes stream that on Discord and voice chat. I'm trying to get back to a point where we could do that every once in a while, but no one's schedule really aligns. Everybody's kind of busy right now. We'll probably start playing that more maybe during the summertime. You're just hoping that hurricane season doesn't end up being too crazy. I didn't hear anything about Minecraft. Nothing's really happened, actually. It's finally going outflow dominant. It took long enough. Oh my goodness. I'll give this 15 minutes. Isaiah, you're grounded. how far in advance can you do forecast? Technically, you could do 16 days, but well, I would never do a forecast that far in advance. I would be making videos in which I'd be looking at, okay, so I'm seeing something about maybe 12, 14 days out that looks interesting, and I'll be kind of just going off of model trends as we get closer. By that point, I would not call it a forecast. I'd be just looking for a trend, then going from a trend to a signal, and then from a signal, I would start to create the forecast. Really, I wouldn't, me personally, I don't see a point in creating a forecast until it's about maybe 2 or 3 days out. Unless I just have extreme confidence in all the model data coming together. But yeah, you should never ever make a forecast 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks in advance. It's just a fool's game, if you ask me. Like if you see an app that has a forecast on 14 days, understand that there is a strong chance that it will change. Like I've seen it happen way too many times. It's very few times where that will actually end up verifying. Oh, you did, Isaiah? Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, Isaiah, you didn't miss a whole lot, truthfully. So at 45 after, that's when we're going to end the stream. It's been a heck of a week. That's all I have to say to that. Yeah, it's been crazy, dude. Watch you get a risk. We'll see. Yes, they do. Some of them follow me. Bro, you know what? This storm is pissing me off, honestly. Yeah, one of my coworkers actually popped up in the stream earlier. Yeah, this storm's starting to get on my nerves, man. Like, find something to do. The outbreak was on Wednesday. You're done. It's over. You were late. Go away. Like, stop it. Dang, man. The storm needs to worry about me being mad, not the other way around. Cut it out. You little jackal. Cut it out. I will slap the outflow out of you. I will slap the outflow out of you. No, that usually is when we start to be at the back end of tornado season. It's around this time. It's April and May. Yep, that's correct, Christine. Oh, yeah? Alright, then go slap the outflow out of the storm then. Since you do all the whooping. Go slap the outflow out of the storm. It typically depends on the area, but if you look at the US as a whole, statistically, it's April and May. By June, we actually start to slow down. We start to see more ridging that occurs over the central US, and as a result, the storm threat begins to decrease. We still would have some cases where we would get some stronger windstorms. But also, you gotta remember, I've been doing this on YouTube for at least a couple years. I've been covering weather for far longer than that. But, yeah, man, truthfully, in June, the storm bit you. Aw. So you still salty because you didn't get any rumbles of thunder, any drops of rain. You know what? Yes, I did. And Mia's unhappy about it, and that's why she still keeps on talking about either whooping me or sending this storm to do something. No, why would I have a merch store? I'm not big enough for a merch store. My channel's not big enough for that. I only get 1,000. I only have 1,000 or 1,200 subscribers, really. And really, like, of those, you see how many people are on right now. It's only 9. So, I mean, really, I don't see a point in doing all that right now. Yeah, we got 36 likes. I mean, that's really good. But, yeah, I want to get the channel to be bigger before I go with the merch store. The thing is, I have resources for that. You know how YouTube does that weird thing. Yeah, there's no point in doing that right now, Bill. I just mentioned that. But right now, t-shirts, merch, all that is not a priority at the moment. Good night, Cranky. Don't have any more salt before you go to sleep. Nah, she's been here the whole day. I didn't mean to say cranky. I meant to say salty. You know what? Just for that, I'm putting the salt shaker emoji in again. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what though. This will help you. Cause this is still you. This is still you. I want to slap the inflow out of this storm and turn it into outflow, so that way it can be over. And it looks like that's actually happening. You know what? Since you said that, everybody spam the salt emoji. Oh no. Oh no. No. Isaiah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, that was funny. What the hell, Isaiah? That was... I didn't do nothing like that. I just gave you a couple of salt. I gave you just like 3 of them. Isaiah just said, I'm giving you a whole paragraph. Screw you. Said you want to talk smack? Here you go. Here's all the salt. You're gonna be just like the ocean, filled with sea salt. No. Well, go ahead and do it if you want. But I think Isaiah's gonna time you out. Yeah, I'll allow you to do it, but if Isaiah times you out, I'm not stopping him. Go ahead and do it. I'm looking forward to it. How can he soak this salt? How can he soak this salt? How can he... No, nope, nope, nope. Too late. You can't change it now. It can't be unseen. It can't be unseen now. It can't be unseen now. You done goofed. You done goofed. It actually did look like it went outflow dominant. See, threatening it did work. Look at that. It's actually outflow dominant. It's a miracle. Oh, thank goodness it's over. It's finally over. There's power in these hands. There's power in these hands. Ouch. But slapping the outflow out of the storm also has hurt my hands. Because they keep popping now. They're not happy. It hurts. It hurts so much. Slapping the outflow out of storms hurts. Nah, my hands just pop. My hands pop like that from time to time. I haven't moved them around much since I last played guitar, so there's that. That also happens when I don't warm up on guitar for long. Like, I just kind of hastily did it for you guys. But yeah, if I actually warm up, I don't have this problem. Yeah, but did that for you guys today, and yeah, kind of paying for it. I would love to. If anything, I would put that on my second channel or my original channel. But I gotta practice guitar a lot more like I used to, and go on from there. Well, good night then, Mia. Go to bed. Go to sleep, girl. Man, here's what you know what I think your dungeon? I'm gonna slap the outflow out of the dungeon. I will slap the outflow out of the dungeon. I will slap the outflow out of your dungeon. How about that? Oh God, that sounded suggestive. Y'all didn't hear that. But yeah. I think this is clipped at this point. We are done. I just want the warning to expire. I just want the warning to be over, please. Cancel the daggone warning. Alright, good night, Bill. Thanks. Have a good night, Mia. I'll see you next time. Hopefully next time won't be for at least a couple of weeks. They'll be just regular videos. You know what? Stitchy keeps on bringing it up. Anyone else who's still live in chat right now, spam that salt shaker. Since you want to keep bringing it up, that's gonna be your call sign now. It's salt. You know what? I'm gonna do a little thing. Oh, there is some chaser live? Oh, okay. Can't be in Georgia right now. Jennifer McMahon? Yeah, I'm not cleared to show her feed anyway, so nothing I can do about it. Reed is not going to be here in Georgia chasing this low end setup. Flood watch chasing. Ah. Well, I mean, it is important to do flood watch chasing too. I wonder where exactly it is that she's at. Reed is not coming to Virginia. They might, but he's not chasing salt. Do you mind if I ask where you are, Christine? You don't have to tell me exact location, obviously, but just give me a larger town and I'll kind of figure it out. Oh. Voice! Why would you do the pepper? Oh, you're in New Whitland? Where is that? Where is that exactly? What state is that in? Yeah, flooding's rough to see. I've seen it my share of times as well. Oh, yeah, you're over towards Indiana. Yeah, y'all did get a lot of rain too. Thankfully, you're on the back end of this now. But now you got the freeze watching effect. Yeah, now you guys have some cold mornings ahead, unfortunately. Ah. You're a winter person. To be honest, I kind of am too. I thought you were going to sleep, Mia. Go to sleep with your salt, man. Come on, just expire early already. You know you don't have it in you anymore. I've already slapped the inflow out of you. That's right, you're not like that. You know what? Alright, guys, I'll tell you what. Yes, it still can. It still poses a severe wind threat. But the velocity on here doesn't make me believe it even is capable of that anymore. Like if I zoom in on this tight, the highest winds that I'm seeing are about 30 to 40 miles an hour. The storm becomes severe at 58 miles an hour. So if we're not seeing that on radar, then I'll tell you right now, some good news there. Even at the stronger parts of the storm that I'm seeing here, we're not even getting above 40. It might be just this little tiny pocket right here that might get above 40, and that's potentially even a radar artifact because of how close we are to the base. This is where our radar station is exactly. The closer you are to the radar, the more vivid of a visual you get, but usually when you get damaging winds, you see a little bit more conclusive radar data than what you're getting from here. We'll take the split view out. But I'll tell you guys all about how to read the radar over the course of the next couple of weeks here. How to read tornadoes, how to call out vortex signatures on there, how to call out wind threats, hail, all of that. Yeah, over these next couple of weeks, especially with there being a slowdown, that's going to be my plan. We're going to have members only videos, we're going to have regular videos for the rest of the public, have a guide on how to use WeatherWise. So in due time, almost the core part of this community, which I'm happy to see is growing, will know how to read radar. That's for sure. Everyone's gonna know how to read radar and be able to explain it, probably even be able to explain it to other people. Or at least that's what the goal is. Yeah, okay. I think we can call it now. It's about to exit the warned area. It's expiring right now. Well, alright, you guys. Even if it gets reissued, screw this thing. But I think it's also getting into even less favorable environment now, so the clock is ticking on it. But if I ever hear more from you, I will slap the inflow out of you. That should be clipped. And that should definitely be a clipped line. I will slap the inflow out of you. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some kind of content. Most likely it'll be some kind of it'll be a forecast video tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll kind of go on from there. But everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. I can't believe we've been live for 7 hours today on what we thought was a low-end event. But hey, I enjoyed it. And I hope you all did too. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your Sunday.